Hello. We're live, we exist. Hang on. Feed is broken. Where's the cache before it sends out its message? Same with the vertical. Cache has been refreshed. Double check my microphone. Audio take 1, 2. Okay, that's good. And then finally, into Avowed. Keep it up because I've been keeping a little quiet. I shouldn't be. And I see Twitch has its message. We have a new companion today.
I wish you could have seen. Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself. I do.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Enough for now, go get some rest, Jatha.
Until next time. Marius, could I examine? Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsley reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I take it you and her and
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
What
are you so curious about?
Can we talk about what happened to your parents or no?
I suppose you deserve to know. After what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Do you think that's even possible?
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
A lot of power for one animancer.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Anya? Oh, I forgot to launch. Short speed, there we go. Animancy often change people?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. If I'm right, that means it's been here a long time, or the forces behind it.
How old are you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Lich got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
Thank you for telling me.
Don't worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emeralds there. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Let me know if you're hoping anyway.
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
Your surname is Castell. Any connection to Castle Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
No family.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
What was Castle's Folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye.
Oh,
As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
you ever tried stuff like this?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries, and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need Animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
That. How does the phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer.
Come.
The device is attuned
Yes,
to
you
the
have.
spiritual energy of the living lands.
Hello.
I
Much
see.
like the compass to magnetic north.
I
But
see you're
essence
using a
is
new
kinetic by
soundbite.
nature, as you saw
Yes,
with your
it's the
own
one you
eyes.
made.
Yes, it
Imposing
is.
order on chaos is not without risk.
Fun fact, my mic is about 2 feet away from me.
Yeah, I can kind of tell. It's good quality.
So, I know, it's ridiculous. The boom arm doesn't work.
I see.
By which I mean the mic is too heavy.
Oh,
So it just kind of slowly started tilting towards me. The clamp did.
whoops.
So I'm like, I need a floor setup.
You're saying the living lands don't want to be controlled.
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough.
Would you like an
The
explanation
phantasmal focus
for
was
the
supposed to be the
screenshot I
start of
showed
something
you?
grand. One lever of a device that exists only
I'll
in
admit,
theory.
I haven't actually fully looked at
Perhaps
it
it
yet
should
because I
remain
was
that
too
way.
tired and setting up for stream.
Fair.
Because I woke up to it.
Fair.
Alright, what do you think of our travel companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
What about Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that
Oh,
hasn't
you have a
healed.
new person. I'm
A
gonna
search
stop
for
watching now.
forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough
Okay.
fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
I mean, you're not that far from her.
Yeah.
But there was a bit of off-screen suffering last night getting her.
Oh no.
I did a very me thing of like, let me just beeline for the companion quickly, and then I'll go and do the rest. And I forgot to
Fair.
upgrade any of my equipment before I did.
Oh no.
Yeah. It took me a good hour to clear something that could have been like a 5-minute clear. Oh, what kind of pressure?
Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically.
I love
Marius
their-
had
Curious
great
about a
western
few
stag
decisions
if he
you've
set his
made.
mind to it.
I love their
His
new
own
buddy
feelings
though.
elude him.
I
When he wants to find himself,
okay,
leave him room
I
to
can
do so,
answer
but
your
don't push
questions
him.
when Abdul gets
Just
here, because
be there
Abdul
to
said he
catch
wanted
him.
to join too. I need to tell
Yeah.
you about the incident last
Oh no.
night. What do you think about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the
That's
surface,
fair.
Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
That's. Do you think we should be concerned?
Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side
Wow,
to him,
damn.
he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Finally, what do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise,
fast,
you have
huh?
a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Your Messi Verno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done.
You've already grown a reputation for being an unlawful misfit.
At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks.
That
All
doesn't
matters
sound like
is
me
how
at
you
all.
see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Alright, well, let's talk about the Emerald Stair
I'll tell
quickly.
you whatever I know.
You must know some gossip. I love gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
I don't know who Quilici is, but okay, anything else?
No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time,
Ooh,
and Ignacio refuses to talk about it.
that's
She's
drama.
always very kind to me.
That's
I
drama.
hope she's all right.
Anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave.
Oh, see, this is...
Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
Alright, back to the other
Of
questions
course.
quickly.
Anything in particular?
Your submissive Vernlo.
Ah, you want a story? Very well.
Oh, God.
Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago.
An NPC
Great
sings
city
settle
of
it is.
Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Maxim
Attentively.
plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their
Let me know when you are
scholars,
done
their
talking
future
Yep.
to companions.
to the far side.
I mean,
of
it's
the
just
world.
her, and
Never.
unfortunately, she's gonna be in my party from now
Maxim
on.
did just that.
Oh, I see.
He gathered a following
Yep.
and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
She has a really good, passive.
Nice.
Spirento was full
Attentively.
of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron.
But yeah, I did just start
They needed
talking to her at camp.
So the animancers followed Maxim all the way.
I found out what triggers
including my
the,
parents, Lich.
the training thing, by the way, and found out that can happen with multiple
At the
people.
time, this place was an
Nice.
animancer's
So my
dream.
theory is that it can happen with everyone.
Oversight, limited
Okay.
government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Nonsense, of course. His son has been in charge ever
Damn, that's some
since.
awesome
For
political
better
drama, though.
Or worse.
Thank you for this story.
Thanks for listening.
Oh,
We
that
should do this
was
again.
worth doing.
I
Okay.
love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story.
Ooh, I
You
can
learn
probably
a lot
find an
about
endearing
people by
ghost
what
story.
scares them.
Alright,
What do you
lastly,
want
I
to know?
ask about you. Oh, never mind. That's enough for now. Get some rest. We asked about everyone. Okay.
Kai,
What are the questions you had for me?
First of all, what do you do with the assassin?
you've killed people before.
I let him live.
Hey, we actually chose the same thing.
Very unlike me. But
Yeah, I fully expected you to kill him.
he was so convincing. So, I don't know how much... So you can decide to let him live at any point,
Yeah.
but because of that, there is a solid half an hour conversation you can have with him before you kill him. And I tried so hard to be like, I'm gonna hear him out, and then I'm gonna find an honorable way to say, yeah, it's time for you to die. And at the very end of it all, I was just like, I don't feel driven by revenge with this dude anymore. So, I have to let you live. And then I decided to kill him to see what I would get if I did.
Right.
So I saved, went back, killed him, you get his chess piece. It's not that great for my playstyle, and I went, letting him live is the right option.
Yeah.
I have a thing where I am very against the adherent policy right now.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, joining rebels is not the least of my worries.
And yeah.
So I let him live.
Okay. So we chose the same thing. That's cool.
Did they not glow in the light?
And then you did the ancient memory in the first place, right?
I've done everything, yeah.
Okay. What was the thing that you got?
10% health.
Hey, okay, so I got that too.
How do we know we didn't choose the same options, though?
What was the overall thing that you did?
Came to rule, had the political war break out or something like that, and then decided to go and live on my own because I didn't feel I was right for the position anymore.
Okay, what was, like, people's opinion? Like, did you rule, like...
People
did you hear
missed
people
me.
out, or... Okay.
Yes, I was fair.
Okay, I did that too, and then I chose to go with the people. And they rescued me.
I see. Huh. Can I have one night sleep without you butting me in? Come on, man.
Dream of beauty then.
Oh, wow, you actually listened? Thanks. I wasn't ready for you to say yes. That being said, I have to re-go back to camp, like, immediately after. I wanted to change the outfit of the companion.
Yeah.
Access outfits. What are your... Oh! You look pretty good. Yo.
So I went to the Emerald Stair gatehouse before I was told to.
Oh yeah, I saw the screenshot of you like falling into the world.
Mm-hmm. None of the area allowed me to step in it, and then like halfway through the strangle Adra,
Yeah.
it also broke.
Whoops.
So like that entire area is like you can't go here yet.
Whoops.
It was funny.
Visunia Maria, hello. Yeah, so unfortunately, when it comes to its quote-unquote spoilers, I am in the new area.
Okay.
I say this because I'm not going back to to Dawnshore.
Right.
Considering the fact that I found that you can actually check area progress
Oh.
if you go to your map.
Yeah.
And then I think it's like Y when you're looking at the full living lands. On keyboard, it's R. You can see it on the left side though.
Yeah.
There's a pop out that tells you like, you did the ancient memory. I got all 5 bounties. I hit 13 out of 13 fast travel beacons. I don't
got all the pieces of the relic.
Yes.
Totem. Okay.
I also got the Peregrine cache. I got 4 out of 4 party camps, and I got the Strangled Adra. So I'm, as far as I know, apart from like certain little tidbits, I am done in Dawnshore for now. So I'm like, okay, it is time for me to move on to Emerald Stair.
You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer. Wait, Jetta Castel, it's you!
What's the matter? Did you get kicked out of the Magpie again?
As a matter of fact, I didn't. But you're here now. You can sort this out. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
Oh, what did you... It can't be that fast.
I don't know.
Okay.
They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
Me post those live chat just so I can make sure I'm on top of who is chatting. You wish to contain this before people panic?
People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here.
Good point.
If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
I heard there was some bad blood between you, but this is taking it a little far.
What'd you do to offend her?
She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
I see.
I think Elia has done more than enough to advance her work, but that is for her to decide.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
A source of essence, perhaps. Nothing builds up their appetite like a fresh soul.
Okay, controlling the undead, now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants.
That's one of the
I'd look
dialogue options
myself,
is what I'm doing.
I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. The only way to find out is to experiment.
New side quest. Yeah, I am going to be taking my sweet time in this new area now, though. Parkouring to all the lands unknown, seeing if I can break out of bounds at least once at some point.
I guess technically I've broken out of bounds now.
I mean, technically.
Technicality is my favorite kind.
This is one of the living land's main export hubs.
Anything wrong?
Ooh, a new merchant.
It used to be.
Using me as an example. Pick on the noob. I'll be back up there.
What you got, buddy?
Ah, a new face. Welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Oh, did the voice tell you to put the shard in the statue?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah!
I don't know what it's gonna do, but I did do it.
I was the same. I'm like, at least from my perspective, I'm like, I'm an arcane scholar. I'm curious.
I'm sure I'll regret it. But...
You'll be fine. She seems fine.
Oh, you cut out terribly there for me.
Oh, uh-oh.
There we go.
Okay.
No, it was me. It was, my headset is dying.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I mean, they're earbuds that are, like,
Oh.
from before I was in college. So, like...
Is this the same headset that, like, it
20.
has been hanging on by a thread?
Yeah, this is the 2016 earbuds.
Jesus Christ.
I don't... I don't...
Ground solid. The ground's solid, that was the issue.
Alright, what's
We're
up,
good.
What do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of just coming and insulting
I
my
left
face
this whole
freely?
pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
I'll bring the stolen food back,
They
my
ran
guy.
away. I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you what.
Okay, was there more than just the one shop there, or... Okay, no, it's gonna be inside Inverna. Oh yeah, let me track my side quest. The companion quest I got.
Nice.
I got a companion quest for once. And it's a Kai companion quest.
Ooh.
Yee. Bet your ass I'm gonna go do it.
Genuine healing crystal, purest in all of Eora.
Alright, what's up,
Oh,
lady?
you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
No apologies necessary.
Get ready. If I know Rosanna, she's about to make us all feel guilty about something.
Oh,
The
okay.
dead of
Oh.
Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
What if we carried out the rituals in your stead?
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Yes! That is
If
my
you
favorite
would,
place to
that
hang
would
out.
simply be
I
wonderful.
will absolutely
I
hang
wouldn't
out
know
in a
how to
graveyard in
thank
your
you.
stead.
Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without
I have a
it,
question for when
they
you get
can't
out of
rejoin the
conversation.
cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
It's
I got
fun
food
playing a
from the
new
grain
game with you.
merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the
I've missed
gardens.
being able to play a new game
The
like
dead will
this.
take it from there.
Yeah, where it's just all secrets.
They bring the fruit to those
I haven't
who
had a
can't
game
eat.
like this not spoiled for me in a
What
very long
tree
time,
calls
so...
for its branches to endure these rituals?
Did you steal the food?
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything.
I say this with love, but stealing from the living to help the dead is beyond nonsensical.
I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
Feeding the living though needs to outweigh the need to feed the dead.
But this does help the living. By appeasing the dead, we end the dangers their anger caused. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end. All will be well once more.
No! No! I expect to be paid for this, man.
Do it for whatever reason you like, as long as it gets done. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Oh my god, okay.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And the
The
third?
final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroachment.
Maybe how this will help you find some peace as much as it'll help the dead find
That
peace.
is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for help.
Alright, what's the question?
What's your stat layout?
Rejuvenate and
Oh, 333836.
404410-4.
Jesus Christ, where are you getting all these extra points?
I have.
What level are you?
I'm level 9.
Okay, I'm only a level ahead of you.
I have an Arcanist ring and a Delver's Caution ring.
So you have the...
Arcanist ring is +1 int.
Yeah, you're
Delver's
wearing...
Caution 1+1 dex.
Yeah, you're wearing rings that do it. I don't have that stuff. I have, I do have a necklace that has +1 resolve. That's it.
Yeah.
And then I have still the Vindictive Band, the crit steal poison damage.
Yeah.
And then I have the Andra's Grace to slowly regenerate health while I'm wet, because I'm a pirate.
And then the God Totem Blessing gives me +2 and +2 resolve.
Oh, I see.
Can I interest you in...
And then I have +2 strength.
Welcome to Poria in Vil...
I need some supplies, what you got? Ooh, you have purples?
Ooh.
You have a unique purple? With the wand?
Ooh, good for me.
Wait, that means that there's a blacksmith somewhere around here, though.
Did you find the star medal, by the way?
The what?
The star medal?
I do not know.
If you are looking for sanctuary, is that a...
The Magpie is my second home.
We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak
Maintain
in a
dignity
soft
and speak
tone
to
of voice.
soft tone of voice. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. This establishment is a haven for animancers, so I try to keep it free of stress.
Respectable.
Animancers are miracle workers,
The conditions.
but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
I really just came for a cup of tea.
Regrettably, we are out of tea.
Oh.
My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have
Out of tea.
goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Let's take a look. He's out of tea! I got a new treasure map, though.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm looking for a broken down building, a balcony on top, trees. Is that an Audra crystal, or is that a thorny side to a mountain? I have to look. That robe is not bad, but I don't think I can wear that, unfortunately. Sorry, what were you gonna ask?
I
say?
don't remember.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Distracted.
I honestly didn't even remember that I was going to say something. So.
In my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't
My
been
memory's
safe
bad,
as of late.
man. I do indeed need weapons and armor. Ooh, purples! Boss.
How expensive are they?
7,200.
Oh, God, okay.
Actually, not that much for me.
Honestly, I'm gonna just keep upgrading shit. The most annoying thing is that uniques take Audra to upgrade to the next tier.
Yeah. Ooh, hey, wait, I can sell all my little valuable stones, actually. Oh, I have more than enough for a purple if I want one. Ooh, what kind of a purple would I want?
A good purple.
Exceptional Gambison. What does this do? Only an 8% damage reduction. But it lets me have as much stamina as possible. There's also the Awakened Audra. There's also the Steel Chunks if I want to keep upgrading stuff. I can afford both Steel Chunks still.
I do like that a lot of the merchants do sell Audra, and it's not too pricey to get.
Okay, so I only need 6 steel. Or I could just buy the exceptional sword now. Dismantle my current sword for pieces.
You could.
Honey, do you have any uniques or no? No. What do I need for my pistol? Branches? Oh, I need like 10 branches though. You don't have that many, do you? No, you have 2. I'm gonna avoid buying the sword just yet. I'm gonna be smart about this. What I will buy, it is 6,000, but it's purple, and I really like its look. So I'm gonna buy this leather outfit. As much as I hate the fact that it's expensive. But it looks good. We're going to send the other unique one to the stash in camp. Same with that one, because we're going to dismantle it soon. And then gloves, my problem is now that my gloves don't look like they fit anymore.
Oh no.
It's, actually, no, they're not that bad. Never mind. Okay, well, I'll go and I'll see. Oh, the last one is a tavern, dude.
I had one job, but I couldn't even do that.
All for me, grog.
Pour you a drink, good like.
I have to pick up all the damn quests in town before I go out and start doing other things.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Oh. Another trouble with Aeorian? Is everyone in this city miserable?
Not everyone has the ranger captain breathing down their neck.
Oh.
I don't mean that. I have a lot on my
There's
plate.
the eyeball alley.
Where's the rest of your squad? Shouldn't you be out on patrol?
I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you need them found, I offer a price.
Brasilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye...
Oh, I see. You need them to stop banging each other.
Oh, fine. Get right to it then.
Passion is good for the soul. Except when it gets you killed. Then it's very, very bad.
I still have on the necklace that gives me 20% more found gold.
This brings me back.
I can imagine, man. I would be keeping that thing on.
Like, I keep finding things that are like, that would be really good.
Back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there,
Money.
all alone, and they could be in danger, and
Yeah, I would keep that thing on, too. 2 more than just supporters to you, aren't they?
Elena's father and I were comrades in arms years
Ah, I
When
see.
she enlisted,
Adoptive children.
I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that.
Well, running game do leave tracks, so they shouldn't be hard to find.
Sakes. They're not deer. They're just a pair of lovesick fools. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern river. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out.
Alright, I will.
I have a pretty good idea what happened.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give him a while. Know what I mean?
I agree, Kai. We should, you know, take a little bit extra to find the 2 lovebirds. There's a good chance that something else is going on, and who am I to interrupt that? Alright. So there is a quest over that way. Bounty, the offerings. Okay, so let's set our bounty to those Zareks, because out near the thing, I'm sure I'll be able to take them on a little bit easier. Oh.
Unseen, unheard.
All of that for a lockpick? Yeah, I am stupid.
I found an arena.
Hmm?
I found an arena, I guess.
I see. What are you? Ooh.
You yielded. I hit you twice. Oh, that was for a common one. I should have done this way earlier.
Oh, you found the lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the lady I shot in the face yesterday.
Yeah, I hit her once, and she was like, I healed!
Yup. I just think it was extra funny that I just kind of shot her in the face, and she's like, I healed. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, I brought a gun to a sword fight, huh? I'm so used to being an Argonian in certain games with like vibes like these.
Yeah.
That because of how the next area is like laid out, I'm just like I feel weirdly at home here.
It's kind of weirdly refreshing not to like have so much like choice and like race and everything when making your character. It's weird.
A little. I kind of wish. I get that it's going to be for a later point in the story. I'm just like, I'm not a giant fan of playing the whole Chosen One aspect, which is kind of why I liked selections like Pillars of Eternity, where you can kind of just be a dude out on the prowl before you end up like having to save the world sort of deal, you know?
Yeah.
Good fight.
Bounty. I got my bounty. 'Cause I am so deadly. I'm not on my own. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I couldn't use my out of the map skills to like sequence break into the Emerald Stair early.
I'm glad that there are no creatures in the water, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm really happy that there aren't. It makes me feel not as panicky.
Another steel trunk?
You're not an enemy?
Not yet, I'm not.
Hello. Hello, lizard boy. What's up?
Oh, is it a Zarup?
Yeah.
Is he hanging out near the cottage?
Yeah.
Who do you think that is?
It's the soul
Yup.
person. Yup.
We've got company.
Here we go.
Sealness meetum.
Ooh, I see a camp. On the other side of the bridge, though. Well, I fell into an enemy encampment. Hey, guys.
I need to get some AoE spells.
Oh, I don't have a single AoE spell.
I have, like, kind of one. It's basically a turret. It only targets one person. Does the upgraded version? Where are you? There you are. No, it doesn't target more people. I want attacks bounce between people now, that's fun.
Nice. I'm almost at enough steel chunks. I also found an encampment nearby. Let me see how close I am. 19 out of 22. I only need 3 more? Alright.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
I
Hold
don't
on here.
understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Not getting into too much trouble, I hope.
Oh, hello, Scott. No, this is not first person
Did they
only.
have
Hang
to
on.
come all the way out here?
The workshop's in UK?
I asked for this post, actually. My
Hang
master
on.
took some
I can
convincing.
zoom out for you.
Now that we're here, we see why.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean address to play.
Third-person
But all
animations
we've
are
done
pretty
so
good.
far is confirm what everyone can
The
do.
jump is a little
The
jank, but it's
vegetation is
pretty good.
afflicted.
I'm not a giant fan of the running ones, but otherwise
We
they're
know
fine.
the ecosystem is wrong, to put it mildly. What we haven't seen is how the
I
affliction
was just curious. No worries, I can still show you.
Goodness. If I had known
Just
you
asked as I
so
got into
highly of our
conversation, so I
little
have to
project.
I suppose
back
we
out
can
and
do
show
it
it.
a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get rid.
Okay, there we go. I can play Legos. It's a little jank in third. I just prefer to play in first person. I mean jank in combat.
It's an Abdul.
It's a frog.
It's a me.
It's an Abdul.
It's
You guys ever
a
play...
weaver.
Oh, Greedfall? I tried to play Greedfall. I really did. I should retry once this is done. Maybe I can stream it once I'm done on my other games.
I played so much Greedfall. I made gun build.
I can try once, Oh, no, wait, this is the Missing Rangers. No, 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 don't go here. Don't go here. Leave. Hey, Abdul, I have a really funny story for you.
Oh.
So, last night, for the first time so far, I tried setting up, the Avowed on the Steam Deck.
So this is where they wandered off to.
And it's marked as playable. So, when I see a game marked as playable, usually I have some pretty high hopes, right? Like, especially when it says there's no issues with frames or anything. There's just an issue with, like, some text being small, etc.
And ray tracing, too.
Oh?
There is a note that says ray tracing is not recommended for handheld devices.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I saw that note. I saw all that stuff, and I was like, okay, yeah, let me try to play it, right?
Right.
An hour into it, and trying to play with all the settings, I'm just like, man, why the fuck am I only getting 15 FPS?
Oh.
I turned VSync on even, I like capped the frame rate to 30 for a bit to see if that would help. Couldn't go above 15 for some reason. Like, it would also not, like, it wasn't a stagnant 15, it was like very sporadic with how low its frames were. I was about to give up, and then I was like, okay, you know what? I guess I can try to check out the settings like one last time. Speaking of which, yeah, okay. You know what setting I found was still enabled because I just never thought to check it? The motherfucking ray tracing. I was suffering for like an hour being like, hey, why can't I do this? Like, what is going on?
The ray tracing is that powerful.
Oh, ray tracing is enabled by default.
Which is...
But this also means, I will say, this has to be a very well optimized... Okay, you can't stick me in the roots. Heal me, please. They trapped me. Oh, I'm immune to poison, but am I healing off of it? No. Okay. This does mean that this game is actually pretty well optimized with the ray tracing. Because I am streaming it with ray tracing on because I just forgot to turn off the setting.
I can 100% confirm it is very well optimized for ray tracing.
Well, I mean, I'm playing with ray tracing, and, like, I can notice it because I am running my own game in 4K. I'm just not streaming it in 4K.
Right.
But yeah, if this is, like, how it's running with ray tracing, I'm just like, it's good.
It does look more,
I found if you turn post-processing
Oh, God
way
damn it,
down, it
headset.
doesn't really impact anything except for like improving your frame rate. So that's what I it.
I
And everything else is on Epic.
I got unfortunate enough to not be able to hear that because my headset is dying.
Oh no! I learned my lesson from the Ghost game that I streamed. I can't remember
Banishers
the
of
name
New Eden?
Yeah. Because I was fighting the frame rate for the longest time. I'm like, what's causing this weirdness? And everyone was like, oh, turn post-processing off. Because all it does is make, like, bloom and depth of field and stuff a little bit better, but it, like, messes with performance.
I see.
A lot.
Yeah, I
Well,
need to,
think,
like...
yeah.
I need to fix my settings. I think... this is, like... while this game is well optimized, with ray tracing and everything, I am a little upset that it's enabled by default.
Yeah.
Because it's still setting some not so great precedents.
I was gonna say, like, things should be fairly low as a base anyway.
Yeah.
Or at least, like, auto-spec.
Yeah.
If it's auto-spec, that's fine, but, like... something... I will say, this is also me being biased, because as being a game developer, I think ray tracing is just a fucking gimmick anyway. You don't need it for a game to look good.
Yeah.
It's not, like, a major necessity in looking nice. It just, you know, it can kind of help put certain things into perspective, and if someone's machine is powerful enough, I feel like the only time I ever kind of agree with ray tracing being on by default is in a VR game.
Yeah.
Because that's the only time it should be. Yeah, restart to apply. We're gonna say quality. No frame generation, no.
Did you know there's a VR Osu game now?
Yeah.
VR Osu.
Yeah. I don't remember the actual name of it off the top of my head, but yeah.
Okay, we're going to apply the settings. We're going to back out, save the game, overwrite, yes. I'm going to have to, unfortunately, exit the desktop at least once. Because...
oh yeah, because it doesn't
ray tracing
kick in.
Yeah, ray tracing doesn't take effect until you start, which... understandable. That's...
yeah.
Ray tracing is hard to, you know, enable in runtime and can absolutely cause problems. Thanks, Xbox. Look at that. Points. Get them before they're gone. Oh, thanks.
Amazing.
That's really funny.
Oh, hang on. Okay, I gotta check this out.
I love those sharks so much.
Only saw what Abdul posted after he left yesterday. Which, also, Abdul with the fucking hands is pretty funny.
I'm glad. I just think these two are just as good.
Okay, the we got soon is pretty funny. I have to ask because I don't actually know in the second what the hell is corn.
It's banned.
I see. Okay, well I had to have my sound
band.
off, so...
Yeah, it's a metal band with the with the
well, new metal is more apps.
think more like Scatman John with grating your voice.
I see. I would consider forcing myself to play Greedfall after this, but I feel like I need to play Pillars of Eternity properly after this. Especially
Got
2
to,
for being a pirate game.
Got to adhere to the prequels so as to get the whole context.
Well, I mean,
I have
it's...
the first one on my Switch.
I have both of them on PC, I'm pretty sure.
I think the second one's on my PS4. I just have to plug it in.
Okay, I could up my recovery, or I could up my damage with both my weapons.
I really should put points into my health.
And a new ability point. But I didn't get an attribute point. Which is interesting.
Was it from a level, or was it from
level?
Like, an activity? Oh, don't like that.
You're gonna stop getting them soon.
No.
You're gonna stop.
But I need my ability
Yes.
my skill points. I need to be able to cast more spells.
Oh, get shot. Okay, I will say, so I do have my stuff capped to like, I'm not capped to 60, I believe I should be capped to, oh, let me check the settings, because if I'm not, then I need to be capped to 144 frames.
Yeah.
Okay, I am capped to 60, but I can cap myself to 144 because that's the monitor. But I'm like, if I cap myself to 144... I don't know why people try to go above it. Hey, side tangent. Okay. I think this game is running a lot... It looks a lot cleaner to me right now with having the heckin'... ray tracing not on by default.
We make a good squad.
You do make a good squad, Kai. Pointing it out once again.
I really like when you choose particularly good choices in conversations that Kai or Marius will turn to you and say, "Good job."
Oh my god, Marius hates
It
me.
feels... Oh no.
Marius hates me. He must hate you a little bit too. He would not shut the fuck up when I led the assassin raid.
Oh no, he's like, he voiced his concerns, and I'm like, yeah, I...
Oh
get
no,
that,
he
but...
would not shut the fuck up for me. Every other word that came, every other sentence in that entire conversation was Marius being like, you would be safer if you didn't let him live. You know, you could have just not let him live and you would have been fine. Well, this is what happens when you let him live. And I'm like, oh my god, Marius, I can get it. Thank you. Your concerns are voiced. Leave me the fuck alone.
Nah, we're still pretty chill.
No, okay, I see. Yeah,
He likes... I've learned he likes to just take jabs and shit talk you. Just, that's how he is.
Oh no, he hated me for that one.
I see.
I will have to, like, find the stream clip of it to show you just how much he talked during it. But, like, yeah, he would not stop being like, I mean, we would be safer if we didn't let him live. Or, like, at the very end of it, too, in the camp, he was just like, I mean, it's your choice, so whatever, but I gotta tell you, I don't agree with you letting him live. Are you sure you should have let him live? I'm just like, man, this... he really didn't fucking like it.
Marius, have you ever seen a ghost?
I'm clean. Alright. Oh god, it's a bounty to kill a Dutchman. Okay, sure. Well, hey, I can practice before I do. Something on bounty Deltrons. Oh. What's going on over there, Abdul?
More corn pet memes, it's so funny.
Hang on.
That's one for us.
That's really good.
It's even better because why is corn popping up on my feed? I have no idea.
It's...
2 is like a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
See? Yeah, I don't know enough about corn.
Listen to more music, man.
I do listen to enough music. I just listen
Not
to different...
musicals.
I do not listen to only musicals.
Around, get every lockpick I can from merchants, and then I'll move on to the next area.
That's roughly what I did too.
I asked, how's the lockpicking system?
It's fine.
It's
just
non-existent. It's
yeah.
a currency.
It's like, oh, you need 3 lockpicks to do it, then you hold down the lockpick.
Yeah, there's no system.
That's kind of saddening.
I'm okay with
That
it.
was a close one.
It's a little saddening to me. I like lockpicking systems. I am actually a surprisingly big fan of the Skyrim system that everyone keeps reusing.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the Skyrim system, but I'd say
I
the
love
one
it.
I love the most is the Gym and Tumbler lock systems in Splinter Cell.
Oh, those are pretty good too, yeah.
I'd say that's the only one notably good, other than the Skyrim ones, without it being some kind of rehash.
Oh my god, I need one more steel chunk.
Do I need the one?
I need one more so I can upgrade my sword to a purple.
The high ground is peaceful. Anything we build lower is subject to the whims of nature.
Gravity is still nature. I feel like taller buildings are also better.
I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller.
I'll never be able to unhear it.
There's a game I should get
Oh.
soon to stream. Alpha Protocol. I don't know if you know what that is.
I feel like I've heard the name, but yeah, I'm not sure.
It's a game from the Xbox 360. It's on PC now, but it's a spy RPG game.
Interesting.
And it punishes you in very weird ways for decisions that you'd think would not have any bearing on anything. And it's kind of funny. But the lockpicking system in that is nice. It's a tumbler system. But it's one of my favorite like weird jank games.
Yep.
God above. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol.
Where?
As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
You only have one lockpick.
Climbing. I am still climbing. Oh, oh! I shouldn't be up here. I shouldn't be up here.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Was it suffocating you or something?
No, it put me in stealth automatically. It made me have to crouch because I was in too small of a zone.
I thought the vignette effect was you suffocating.
No, that'd be pretty funny though.
Had your head like...
Oh, did I find the memory already? Oh my god, I found the memory!
Nice.
Ooh.
Yo, let's memory. Fade to black.
We have been here before. Do distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Who was the victim? What killed them?
They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night
What you got?
and collide beside the sea.
What do you want?
God and in Hecala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are in Hecala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows.
Oh, I have another question for you when you finish.
A worm's... Hang on.
Yep.
A whispered curse. He knocks a drink off the table and scowls. We've always argued, but never really like
You
this.
fought often and bitterly. But who was Nekad to us in Hecala? Help us to remember.
My rival.
Nekad, your pole star, a piercing luminance toward which your access could not help but point. Always ahead of you, always out of reach. Did you hate him?
Oh, I see. Oh no. I thought he was better than me. I had to prove him wrong.
You grew stronger to surpass him. Your legend outpaced his own. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Caution. My attention was unpredictable, and wherever it fell, calamity followed.
We should have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Flew into a rage, the earth shook, a cliff collapsed into the sea.
The rock slide took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. We were battered, weightless. The earth gave way beneath our feet. We were left to fall alone. There was no time to scream. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
For the first time, you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
Made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. Oh, wait, Yeah, I made the journey to reincarnation. Oh, I liberated us from misery.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your rival, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
They look like they have the same scar as me. Tradition in Nakatetic has sought to change the old ways and give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your rival, Nikad, was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I didn't betray him. His hostility was a betrayal to me.
Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He tried to turn people against me, led them to attack me in my sleep.
They dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life?
He couldn't bring himself to kill me, so in his moment of weakness, killed him.
We remember.
I found people food.
On steel.
Nice.
A spurt of blood, a sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Regret. I should have tried to see his side.
You planted a tree near Naku Terek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh, the we grow line again. Hey! Increase your maximum essence by 10%.
Nice. That I could use.
Gotta find the memory. And hope that you choose the same. Alright, what's the question?
When you got the... Or did you get the, mermaid place's, contraceptive?
Oh!
Is this... what?
The side quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Did you go talk to the ambassador after?
I mean, I must have, because I talked to the ambassador, like, a few times.
Did you convince him to pay her for, like, fund her?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Well. Cool. I did that.
Here's a question for you.
Yeah.
So, Assassin, did you recruit a spy?
What's that?
Did you recruit the spy?
Which spy?
That's a no. When you go to do the assassin thing, there's the girl who's guarding the temple.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's a spy for us now.
Oh, I see. I just let her go.
Oh, I had, like, actual scout options that were, like...
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Whoops. Well... I got a spy to be on my side.
Nice.
I'm sure I could talk to the ambassador still about the mermaid place.
Yeah. But yeah, you're like, hey, could help with everything in Paradise if you fund her.
Ow, okay. Thank you. I could use the healing because I don't have a ton of stamina now that I'm wearing heavy armor. I mean, I found a piece of heavy armor that's really good and gonna help now that I'm losing a bit on attribute points.
I know that is a perk that reduces the penalty of heavy armor.
Yeah. It's the... I'm wearing a new piece of heavy armor, though, that I found that I'm pretty sure is unique. Yeah, the Pauper's Plate.
Interesting.
It has 32, I imagine that's percent damage reduction, 25% normal damage reduction, and then it has a +2 to Constitution. Which I could absolutely use where I am. Get up! I need you more than anyone else! You're the party healer! Ow! Kai!
You'll mess me too.
Good shooting, Kai.
These are gonna be hard until I have that one last piece of goddamn steel. So how are you today, Abdul?
Oh, positively brimming with energy.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Oh. Why would you lie to me like this?
Because I like to observe your eyes, the windows to your very soul, as I tell you fibs, falsehoods even, and watch as I let you down.
Are you like reading from a script in a drama club trying to remember your goddamn lines? What's happening here?
Yeah, sorry, I could only put so much words on a small page, I had to turn it over.
This page wouldn't happen to be your hand, would it? I guess that also explains why it's smudged.
Yeah, like everything else was smudged, so I couldn't really read, but there was more. Like, don't get me wrong, there's more.
Well, this is why you write it in the morning and not before you go to bed.
No, you don't understand. I did write it in the morning. It's just that, like,
Oh,
it was
you...
a very hot morning.
Man.
So I was sweating. My forehead was sweating. So I was wiping my forehead.
I didn't know you were that active.
Yeah, I walked downstairs.
My sword is now purple! Amethyst writ and a white steel chunk. I can't make a steel chunk, but I can make the writ. The amethyst writ.
I doubt my soul.
I should be talking to them in the middle of each camp. That being said, I really need to use the washroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take your time. So there's this friend that brought Windblown to my attention, and one, it looks fucking rad as hell. The art style looks so beautiful, very vibrant.
Nice.
I think it seems like a 3-player roguelite, which is interesting, because not much games are 3 players.
The upcoming Elden Ring deal or roguelike is 3-player. Oh yeah, I have this on my wish list.
Yeah, a friend
was-
a friend was making fun of her and told me to listen to the OST, and the OST rocked, actually.
Nice.
I am tempted. I might get that sometime.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to go on sale.
Yeah, although I doubt it. Does it ever go on sale in early access?
Yeah, I've seen several games in early access go on sale.
Ah, oh, okay. Because
You just
I,
have to wait.
yeah, yeah, I'd probably do the same. Because it definitely looks real nice.
Yeah. The upcoming Elden Ring roguelike is either 1-player or 3-player. There is no 2-player.
That is weird, actually.
Yeah, I know, but I'm really excited for it. How it works is there's like set characters that you pick.
Yeah, I've seen the trailers, and I think I saw, was it the E3? Was it the Game Awards?
Probably Game Award, or well, whichever one was the most recent.
Yeah, whichever one was the most recent about it. Yeah, it's like presets plus the You know what? For the sake of the views, please explain in detail.
So there's for the demo open beta thing that they have going on, there's 4 characters you can choose between. It's a witch, a bird person, a like basically a warrior, and then one other that I don't remember. And how it works is you get dropped in kind of Fortnite style on a hawk. And you just you just go kill as many things as possible. You can stumble upon bosses. There's a day-night cycle. You get as much done during the day as you can. And then when night comes around, you fight a boss. It's a 3-day limit before the final boss appears. The arena, the area, much like Fortnite, has a circle that's closing in on you. So you have to keep moving. And then how you level up is you still get runes from killing enemies, but it's not you picking stats and stuff. It's just you rest at a grace, and then you level, and then it gives you like just stats across the board of increased health, increased damage, what have you, and it's actually significant every level. When you die, you only lose a level, and then you respawn, and your runes will be taken away or dropped, so that's fun. And like each character has its own ability, like dedicated ability. Like the footage that I saw, the Wastelander, the warrior, it has a grapple hook to either pull enemies towards you, or if they're larger, pull you towards them. This is really, really cool looking.
I agree. I like the idea of, well, first of all, it's still very FromSoft to keep it to PvE, because I like the idea of a PvE battle royale where cooperation is the chief kind of feature, and to my knowledge, a lot of the bosses and enemies are to be taken from previous FromSoft titles too, right?
Yeah. One of the bosses that was like kind of shown in the preview like thing was the Nameless King from Dark Souls 3, which is the dude who rides on the dragon with a spear. So that's sick. Yeah, it just takes a bunch of enemies from all the Dark Souls games. It's great.
So, strictly Dark Souls, I assume.
Yeah, it's only gonna be that sort of thing. It's not gonna be like Bloodborne or Sekiro coming in.
Because to my knowledge, Night Rain is still... Is it canon to Elden Ring?
I don't know if it's canon, but it is strictly like it is Elden Ring world.
Main continuity, or is it an alternative kind of? Oh, that would
I think it's just standalone, like it's its own thing. It's
yeah. That was basically this previous question I asked.
Yeah.
I half lied about what.
Oh no!
I have 3 sandwiches.
Well, why would you lie to us? Here?
Well, because I didn't need to use the washroom as badly as I was suggesting. I kind of just really was hungry. So I was like, oh, I'll use this as an excuse to get up, stretch, use the washroom, and then make some sandwiches.
I couldn't be more disappointed.
I don't care, you're not my dad. You know, this is the fastest I've ever retorted with a "you're not my dad" comeback.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that felt a little harsh.
Rather than harsh, you was so sudden. I was like, you didn't even give me like a second to like wait for a retort or a riposte. You came out swinging.
Thank you for reminding me of one of my favorite internet videos of the dude sitting in the tank, and his dad's like trying to get him to come out. He's like, "No, you're not my dad. I'm in a tank now."
I'm in a tank and you're not.
You have to come out. No.
No, I don't.
Tell me what to do. I'm in a tank.
I'm in a tank and you're not.
You're not my dad.
Get them!
That's a great one.
Oh, did you see the video I sent to you, Abdul? Or I sent in the chat and added you in?
No.
Oh, please go watch this quickly.
I was worried for a second.
Ooh. That's sovereign citizen talk, almost.
Where's your driver's license? I don't need a license to drive a commercial vehicle.
I've seen enough body cam videos to see that this is one of them sovereign citizen kind of people.
There.
Which ask?
That's Thomas' old house.
It's a vehicle.
This is not a commercial
that you
vehicle.
buy with money.
You left something.
No, a
So
commercial vehicle. I don't need a license to drive.
But
I know
by-
my rights.
I need to ask. By commercial vehicle, it means a vehicle you buy.
So much here
that you
reminds me of
purchase, right?
Tama.
Oh God, I
Strange
hope
to be
not.
back without her.
That's so much
I
worse.
still can't imagine what he wanted me to find.
I was thinking that's a vehicle
What's
used
that
for
again?
commercial purposes,
It's
like a work car.
It's it's a work car. It's company issued, like, one that's just you drive from work in to do your job, and then you bring it back to work. That's what a commercial vehicle is.
A vehicle used for carrying goods or fare-paying passengers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. His most prized possession.
I mean, she's right.
Damn you,
That
Tama.
wasn't a commercial vehicle.
Damn you.
Aww, Kai. Hang on. I need to listen so I don't cry.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
Oh.
And he tells me like this
Oh.
when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of
I like
driftwood
yacht
I gave
sleep.
him years ago.
It's fun.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh no.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close.
Oh my God,
I
Kai, I feel
trusted
bad.
him with things in my past.
Go do
Things
Kai's
I couldn't
quest.
talk about.
I can't not talk about this. You need to go do Kai's quest.
I'll get there. I'll get there. I have to go fetch a vase.
Oh, I know who you're doing. You're talking to the short stack queen.
Yes.
I can't say what I'm saying.
He would have told me.
I can mute
I was
myself
a mess
or like
when we
just
met.
mute.
I'd
and
been through the
then
battles and
you can talk,
Deadfire
and
and
then
a handful
message me
of
when you're done.
mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed up.
I mean, you can also just-
flotsam drifting to the living lands.
You can mute me personally, and I can tell Abdul when I'm done.
Oh yeah. Give me one sec. Mute. Okay.
All right, cool. You can't blame him for. Oh no, you were vulnerable. Cut yourself some slack, Kai.
Huh. That's not the word for it. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Someone he loved.
A coward who failed him.
No.
I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
It's okay. Let's keep moving.
That's probably for the best. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. A little fresh air will clear my head.
All right, Abdul. It's done.
All right, Frog. It is done.
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
I will eventually get there. It's my next stop.
Good, because I'm gonna cry.
Oh no. I'm getting so many high tier upgrade materials. I'm so
I've
happy.
never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
I was wondering if it was just going to be like, no, you only get the low shit and you have to continually upgrade that, but...
No.
Thank God.
What am I looking at here?
It looks like this tree sprouted and grew so quickly that it trapped this poor soul within itself.
I wish I could say this was the strangest thing I'd seen this week.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Does Vidara know about this?
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper.
He really doesn't, and I'm getting sick of it.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Thank you for the warning, but knowing us, we'll probably ignore it.
Good luck out there.
Coming in hot.
Ooh, new amulet.
Ooh.
Ooh, +1 might?
Ooh.
I will wear that instead of resolve, absolutely.
More damage.
I just care about the more carry capacity.
Andre's titties.
Yeah.
I love Yatsli so much.
That caught me off guard. Oh! Does Yatsli, you know, like you?
She's happy that I'm a mage, too.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as not quite what I got then. Ooh, new unique armor. Wolf armor.
Hi!
Ooh, +1 perception?
You can't say that.
Oh, what did Kai say?
I've got a few inches I can spare.
Oh, yep.
Oh, that's far away, huh? Okay.
Did you get the real flirt line though?
Another win.
Which one?
Who's counting?
So we made the joke that she was flirting with us.
Yeah.
And her response to me was like, thanks, but I'm married. To which my retort was like, doesn't stop you from flirting with me though. And she goes, well, you know, something could always happen in the woods here.
Oh, no, I did not say, are you flirting with me? I didn't say that.
Oh, I see. No, she straight up insinuated that something could happen to her husband instead of us. Oh, excuse me, I'm hiccuping. Well, sandwiches were good, though. I made the same sandwich I did yesterday on stream. The Kewpie mayo, a little bit of honey, some ham.
I've never had Kewpie mayo.
Oh, it's so good. I prefer it over normal mayo. It's sweeter, but that just means you have to use a little bit less.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's not as, it's not really used for the hydration element, it's used for the sweet. But the sweet definitely helps a lot.
Right.
That with, like, the hint of honey I put on each of them made it really freaking good.
Honey and ham.
Yeah.
That's a normal combination.
Honey smoked ham exists. Oh, I have a new reliquary?
My collection of grimoires grows.
Because I've never thought about it with chicken or beef. Honey.
Wait, you never thought of, like, honey with chicken or beef? I guess chicken, yeah, you don't really see chicken and ham as much, but...
Yeah, honey barbecue is really good, so... It goes good with chicken.
Yeah, because I've never had anyone or experienced that combination before.
Wait, what does my wolf armor do? Oh, 4% damage reduction while sprinting. Plus 1 perception.
Stats are stats.
Oh yeah, no, I'm keeping on the perception, man. Perception is my, like, it's... it's now a 9, which means I have a 23% critical hit chance.
You can now also perceive 23% more blades of grass. Whatever you check around.
Oh my god, there's so much more grass!
Your rendering distance is now improved.
My elemental resistance is ridiculous. It's plus 50%.
Damn.
Because of my intellect is 10.
Damn.
That would be so stupid. If
your
rendering distance
was like actually tied to
percentage.
Are you an enslaved zombie? Mushroom zombie? With a bell collar. Huh. Okay.
Oh, you don't know about these people? Okay. This is like the only thing I knew about Pillars of Eternity. Which kinda, you know, makes sense when people start talking about soul magic. I'm bound to follow and pay attention.
Yeah, that's your thing.
I know. You know what the magic system is reminding me of? I was really confused until I thought about it enough. I keep thinking of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Kind of.
Just the animation style.
I haven't played Tiny Tina's Wonderland specifically, the game, so...
It's a good one. I would say it's better than a few mainland Borderlands games. Goddamn, I couldn't speak there.
That's sadly a very low bar, excluding 2 and 3 sequel.
I was gonna say, what do you mean a fairly low bar?
I can comment on me looting everyone that I kill as I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Nice.
Although you said mainline, so
yeah, mainline.
That's understandable. The only bad
1, 2, 1, 2, and 3 is okay.
I'd say pre-sequel's mainline because
Okay, yeah, no, pre-sequel is a mainline, and I do not like pre-sequel, so that's a matter of opinion because I know other people do like pre-sequel, but
yeah, I'm one of those people.
no, that's fine. Like I can understand that it's apparently a good game. I don't know. I couldn't get into it.
Which game?
Pre-sequel.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong, I understand that it's not everyone's cup of tea. Although I think what really helped me was more because there was sections that felt strangely stale or slow compared to the game. It didn't really like it wasn't all cohesive at points, but I definitely felt like the DLC was very comparative to the quality of Borderlands 2 DLC, if not better.
Need a hand.
Oh, the Claptrap DLC?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Plus, I think a huge part of what I appreciated of the game was simply because I mained Claptrap.
Ooh, dungeon!
And he had one of the most interesting...
Dungeon!
Yeah, he had an entire build of you going down.
Okay, I will say that probably didn't help my dislike of pre-sequel, is I fucking hate Claptrap. With a, like, massive passion. I hate him.
I see, so his,
He is the one thing that stops me from replaying most Borderlands games, because I hate the absolute hell out of him. I am not just one of those people that would want to punt him, I am one of those people that mute the game anytime I have to deal with his bullshit.
I see you're not a fan of his charming wit.
No, I hate him. Like, full-on passion hate. It is the only character I will ever say I hate that much in Borderlands. And it's Claptrap. And so the fact that he's, like, a reoccurring bit, I'm just like... Yeah, he's a reoccurring bit, it's part of the joke, I get it, sure. I still hate him. It's the one thing that's panicking me about Borderlands 4. How much do I have to endure Claptrap again in order to play this game?
I finished 3 base, I couldn't bear to finish the DLC, or even start any of the DLC, so I wouldn't have any possible, probable context for if the DLC provide any.
I don't think the DLC normally do, not in 3 anyway.
The pre-sequel at least definitely do, where the ending of pre-sequel, sure, but there was a great bit of inferences in Claptrap's bombastic voyage. But plus, the glitch weapons were real nice. Yeah, I think you'd at least find the... I think you'd at least appreciate the value in Claptrap's class in pre-sequel, where he is literally every other class, except with crazy debuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
And you had to gamble or like roll a dice on which one you get. For example, there's Gunzerko, who obviously dual wields the current gun he wields, and gains infinite ammo for a specific amount of time. But if you ever get that roll with Claptrap's class, one of the debuffs is that you can never stop shooting.
Pretty funny.
and there's a possibility that you can get a specific suicide bomb for your role, where you just gain a giant bomb in your hand, and you must explode someone else with it, or else it will down you.
Interesting.
Keep in mind, that also includes teammates.
I'm not sure how much of his class I would have enjoyed, because I'm not a giant fan on gambling for progress.
Yeah, I didn't say you would appreciate playing the class, but I thought you'd appreciate the funny in it.
It is a funny class. I can give it that much. Like, they know how to make some pretty funny and good classes. I just can't stand clap.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, I have all this like weird Atlas tech integrated into my head, right? Integrate into my head a universal claptrap mute. Make it so I never have to see his ugly mug.
It's like a cognition filter.
Yeah, basically. Turn me into Rimmer in the one episode where he goes into debt. It was a good episode. I was gonna try to say it's a good show, and I'm starting to blank on the name of the show now, which is...
Black Mirror?
No! What?
Oh, there is a cognition filter episode.
There is, but no.
Love, Death, and Robots?
No. It's a comedy bit.
What's the setting? What's...
Sci-fi, dude and 3 other dudes on a ship trying to make it back to his home planet.
Skeleton talking to me, hello.
The Hangover.
No. Red Dwarf.
Oh.
Not him.
I haven't seen Red Dwarf in forever. I can't find a place to watch it.
Oh, I've been... I can send you my site afterwards.
Please do, because I've been missing that show immensely.
You can watch almost anything on this site.
Awesome.
That being said, there are shows that sometimes get taken down.
Makes sense.
They do it... So they have a unique kind of system built in, which is kind of clever. Where it, like... Bots will usually detect, like, try to scour through people's sites and whatnot, right?
Right.
So, they have this sort of weird, like, reverse detection system, where what it tries to do is figure out when a normal person is watching versus when a bot is watching. And what it'll then do is when it detects when it detects a bot is watching, like, a random show,
yeah,
obviously trying to scour it, they'll bring the show offline.
Nice.
Until things can cool over.
Oh, that's cool, so it doesn't, like...
Or they'll, like... Sometimes they will do a thing where it's like, if they think you are a bot watching, then what'll happen is, it'll very much look like the show is, like, from one of those scam sites that claim to have the show, but not. But I've only ever seen that happen to me once. Because usually bot detection's pretty good. But yeah, this way they can kind of keep the site up so you can keep going back to the site.
Nice.
Let me check right now if Red Dwarf is on there. And if it is, I can just send you the...
Okay.
This is actually where I watched Ghosts as well.
I see.
I've also been watching Lower Decks on it lately.
Oh, there's a lot of skeletons.
Red Dwarf is indeed on here.
Nice.
So, which means, yeah, you can just watch it on that.
Nice.
I can send that to you later.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. But yeah, there's an episode where he like goes into severe debt of buying all these things from this like one universally wanted system where they procure literally anything that their customers could ever imagine asking for. But when he goes into enough debt, they start taking away the privileges of life. So like first he can't see people, then he starts to not be able to hear them either. He gets like he ends up getting like trapped in this one weird room, and then they're just like, you run out of money and things to charge you with, so we're gonna start charging you in years of life. Good luck. Yeah, Red Dwarf is a really good show.
It is. Oh my god.
Good fight.
Excuse me. I think the thing I love most about those sandwiches is that it has a really good aftertaste. And because it has like honey and stuff like that in it, its aftertaste is like I can still taste the sandwich. I'm just like, oh, there's a good aftertaste.
I killed all the skeletons. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they were not lying when they said this new area is unforgiving. I thought maybe they were embellishing things for the sake of, you know, plot and to drive the fact that this is just Magic Australia.
If I used a two-handed sword, I would use this because it's a really cool big sword. But I don't use a two-handed sword.
Oh, so wait, you meant the Inquisitor, right?
Yeah.
Does she respect you?
Well, the ambassador lied to cover my ass, so...
Yeah.
Who's next?
But there's... Okay, so...
She respects me.
Okay, so then the answer is definitely a no. So because of the spy thing, I told her that we recruited the spy.
Yeah.
She said I may have a mask in my future yet. Yeah.
Don't know if that's a good thing, but...
I mean, she respects me enough to say that I could earn her position, which she clearly thinks is above, you know, normal board. So it's like, I could see this... I can see it being a good or bad thing. Wait.
A new grimoire? A new... Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna go to a new city, I see. Sure, let's head over there.
Oh, this is a very funny grimoire.
Oh.
So it has 3 defensive spells and the spell where you summon a staff to regen your essence.
Oh god, okay, so it's a funny tank. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's
Why do they call it?
Arcane Veil, which is the Arcane Shield, and the Bristling Frost, which is damage reduction, and it deals frost accumulation to enemy melee attackers. And then Ring of Fire, which is the same thing, only fire.
Nice.
I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer.
That's funny.
Ooh, I found the newest... Oh, you're a general store, actually. I was going to say I found the newest maid, but... Oh my god, the price on this fucking thing. You're gonna want this, though.
Oh.
War Mage's Robe, unique light armor.
Ooh.
Has 5% damage reduction, 30 additional damage reduction, negative 20 stamina, only negative 10 to the maximum essence.
That's about par, yeah.
Yeah. And then its 2 enchantments are Bulwark, so plus 3% extra damage reduction, and plus 2 additional damage reduction.
Oh.
And its
yeah, I could use that.
And its second enchantment is Arcane Haste. 15% ability cast speed.
Oh, yes. Absolutely, I need that.
Would you like to know how much this is gonna run you so you can save up your wallet now?
Yes, please.
12,000!
I am 4,000 away. Alright.
Good luck.
We usually bring our dead to Nakuta.
I'll get there.
For you, I'll make an exception.
You forget, I have
12,000.
20% more money.
It's still $12,000!
I'll get there. Ooh, ow, ow, stop it.
I need money! I can upgrade my pistol, but I need the money to do so. Hey. Ay.
Very glad my sword regens my health when I kill things with it.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
Hey, can you actually buy my gem? I have a bloodstone, some amethyst, agate. 1,300? It's a lot, but not enough. I need to just focus on quests for a bit so I can save up some money. Hey, Abdul. Are you really from the UK?
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
You stun locked him.
Why did you ask? Why is the purpose behind that question?
I've never had proof that you're really from the UK. So I thought maybe I should get some proof.
Wait, who asked?
Me. I'm asking. I broke him.
You broke yourself.
I broke Abdul too, apparently.
We'll get to that and more, I promise.
Mm.
Now,
I'm
I'm going to tap
more
into the
bewildered.
pillar's dormant energy and give it a
'Cause
good shake.
one, you're also laughing
In layman's
enough
terms,
that I can
I'm
decipher.
chumming the water and
But-
daring the dream scourge to show its ugly
You-
face.
you were talking about.
I was just curious if you're really from the UK.
Was it a personal curiosity on your part?
Yeah, I'm just curious. Toying with the unknown usually ends in
This
tragedy.
is no time for hesitation.
If I said yes, you have no evidence to
All right.
dispute this, do you?
Drawing on the energy of the
Not a
phantasmal
bit.
focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal
You only have
vibration.
my word to go on.
That's true.
I've got nothing. You?
Then
like
I am
I
from
could
the
go
UK.
for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Oh.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
What am I doing here?
Souls in a circle.
I ask that question every day of my life.
We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Find the source, cut it off the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction.
Abdul still hasn't
Say it, but
answered.
we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
I haven't answered what.
Whether or not you're actually from the UK.
I said that, one, you would lack any evidence to refute my claims, and I could claim that I am with no repercussions.
But that's not an answer.
To which I said, then I am from the UK.
See, okay.
Because we drive on the right side of the road.
Oh yeah, that's totally confirmation, thanks.
That's a lie.
You want to go down the secret entrance?
Naturally. After you.
After me. Ladies first.
Did you open?
I love the exploding mushroom people. Those are fun.
And in all that time, I've
I've only met like 2 of them.
to the lower levels.
I have found one in every fucking encounter.
Whoops. I'm just a traveler looking for some answers.
The way that passage opened, I'd say the answers are looking for you. When you're finished, maybe you could help a servant of the gods.
You're a servant of the gods? I'm in.
Take whatever you find intact. What I need is no longer here. That's what I'm asking about. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Is this it?
You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Oh, the journal too. It wasn't a normal robbery, man.
Are you suggesting he stole it for some
Oh, I
purpose?
learned what spoiled food's for.
Oh.
You can make alcohol with it.
Ah, makes sense.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Yep.
He killed his whole family in the Deadfire. No wonder he had a grudge.
Eothas himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
I mean, he was persecuted. You could sympathize with him.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains.
I still don't like this voice in my head, but it's having some pretty good points about the good being not so good.
Oh, I could break things down from my inventory. God.
Uh-huh.
That's helpful.
Oh, just hearing that pisses me off. Because I really enjoy this one game called Return to Moria.
Yeah.
But there's no system to discard or dissolve items.
Oh.
How do you get rid of them? You just have to carry them and sell them later?
You can't sell them either, you just drop them onto the floor.
Oh.
And they don't despawn.
You know, I was gonna be surprised that you like Return to Moria, and then I remembered you're a dwarf. Dwarf. Because I know you like those kind of things. Sorry, I'm cleaning my mouse right now, because...
I'm a dwarf?
Yeah. Are you not?
I never said I was.
Not short, but like...
Abdul, do you like dirt? And rocks?
I
Do
mean...
you like to dig holes?
I sweat. I like him as much as the next guy.
Abdul's just worried because he's being called out.
I'm worried mostly because a lot of people I know liken me towards a dwarf.
Because you are one!
To which, and now also surprised me that you're also making that same comparison. And to which I think, is it so inherent to me as a person that I am a dwarf? Or is it like so obvious to people that if I was any fantasy race of all the known races with any mixture, I would be a dwarf?
Yes!
The thing is, I'm not even mad because I absolutely love just the dwarven life.
See?
It's just...
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
Unthinkable. That's what a custodian.
It's just...
Even so,
once again,
the best intentions won't bring them
the
back
fact
from the
that I
wind.
haven't...
I find myself
At
lost,
least with you, I
godlike.
don't think I'm talking about...
No, we have.
Now and
We have. I was letting you stress out because it was funnier.
Fuck. Okay, I feel slightly more relieved because at the very least, you had prior knowledge.
No, that's why at the very beginning I was like, no, okay, you are one, because we had this conversation before, but you cut me off before I could say we had this conversation before, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna let this play out.
I will. I pity. I'll pray.
Because I was thinking you were like another person who has little to no information on my stance on fictional races, and then immediately liking me towards a dwarf. To which again I ask, what part of me would really drive people towards that conclusion?
I honestly believe it's the behavior.
That being said, another if I wasn't a dwarf, people said I would be a goblin.
I can kind of see it.
But that's only if I wasn't a dwarf. That's what they said.
I think the funniest part to me is that, like, I have to acknowledge that if I get put into, like, a fantasy universe, I'm gonna be stuck being a human.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near
I'm just like, yeah, out of all the fantasy creatures to get, I get the normal average dude, and then I'm just like, yeah, makes sense, though. I can see it. The only other...
be like...
Go ahead.
You'd either be a warlock or a human fighter. It feels like you'd be one or the other, regardless of your other preferences.
I feel like I'd end up being just a normal fighter.
Yeah.
I'd be that, like, that middle of the road kind of guy. The one thing I can assure you is that I don't know if reincarnation's real. I don't know if, like, I'll ever actually live a fantasy life. But if I do, I'm gonna be a pirate still. That's the one thing I'm like, I feel it deep down that as much as I want to avoid it, I am a pirate. And I can't stop it.
As much as you want to avoid it, says the person who never avoids it ever.
What do you mean?
Any and every opportunity you get, you're like, I'm gonna be a pirate.
Yeah, do you know...
There's no effort to avoid it.
I didn't talk to you about this then. So, do you know how I came to have the pirate aesthetic?
No.
This is a story I'm intrigued to hear as well.
I fucking hated pirates for, like, the longest time. I was not a fan of the aesthetic, didn't care for, like, I can kind of care for the boats, because I do like boats. Boats are the one thing that, like, I guess originally got me into it. But, like, I hated the idea of being a pirate for a while. I was like, nah. I'm a wizard because I grow to be a necromancer. That's what I want to be.
I remember your original, like...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. My original VTuber was indeed just a normal necromancer. And it was like that for a reason, which was because that's what I wanted to be.
I got to be on your hat for a little bit.
Yes, you did. This was until about college. And in college, there was this, like... There was a whole, I guess, like, work environment of you always put on some music, you chill out, and you develop your game, right?
Right.
But because you need to be at the whim of, like, talking to the teacher and your colleagues, you don't put on things like... Not many of us would put on movies or shows in the background.
Yeah.
Because when we were as a class, it would just distract us even more. Which is fair. Whatever. But at one point, in my YouTube recommended, like, playlist, I had a sea shanty that snuck its way in.
I see.
And for, like, a week in a row, I was just like, I don't want to listen to this shit. Give me my fucking funny, edgy Nightcore boy vibe. And I kept having to, like, go in, be like, not interested, don't give me the sea shanty, not interested, stop giving it to me, etc., etc. This went on for a couple months, Until one day I was so caught up in my work, I let one slip by. The next 3 months, I kid you not, this was like a light switch turned on YouTube. To be like, he did it. He listened to it. Oh god, why is this thing... It's a normal shade? What are you doing, buddy?
Child, I was told to stay away from this place.
Oh! Rock Boy Shade.
Oh my.
Yep, Rock Boy Shade.
The magic just uses stamina.
No.
Well, no.
No. I'm not using any magic.
So your firearm uses stamina?
Yeah.
Does it use any...
It uses stamina for me to focus the aim.
Oh. So it actually uses consumable ammunition as well?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. The other thing that's using a lot of stamina is just the fact that I'm one-handed gun build, because this has grown to be my build. And yeah, sorry, I know I was telling the pirate story, I got distracted in combat. The boss fights will do that to me.
Oh, no worries. That's also why I put it on pause. But don't worry, I bookmarked your last few words.
I like this build because it means I have to like actually pay attention and dodge still.
Yeah, like it feels like a good bit of versatility while making you still required to dodge instead of block.
Yeah.
And
or like stun the enemy so that I can, you know, keep my dodge going a little extra, whatever.
yeah, fairly glass cannon like, plus with a nice bit of it keeps your brain stimulated. You get to
I know I get to play with
provide,
two toys at once.
Yeah. As well as like dodge attacks and stuff. Like it keeps you kind of interested in the fight.
It keeps me focused in combat while still allowing me to like do what I want, sort of thing. But yeah, so that switch in YouTube to just start triggering the music meant the next 3 months of my YouTube playlists were nothing but sea shanty. I wish I could find the screenshots, because after like 2 days I was confused as to what was happening, and I was like, is my YouTube broken? Why am I just getting sea shanty? What is happening? And like, eventually, after a week of just not listening to music, I was like, I can't stand this anymore, I have to do something. So I put on a playlist, it started being sea shanties again, and I was like, fuck it, I give up. I'm gonna start, like, listening to it again, whatever. And then it just started this whole cascade of, like, me re-going through a ton of old pirate media and growing to eventually be where I am right now, where I'm just like, as much as I tried to avoid it, I'm a pirate. But I really did try to fucking avoid it. I tried so hard. I was locked in a battle with YouTube for fucking months, trying to just be like, stop giving me sea shanties. I don't need them. And then after I started listening to them, I started getting recommended other things, like,
Ready, aim.
At one point, the movie theater near me was re-showing Pirates of the Caribbean. Just because an employee there was like, yeah, we just wanted to watch it one day. And we have the rights to be able to, you know, show that movie right now, so
Nice.
we're showing the movie. And I was just like, I came here because I just wanted to watch a movie in the theaters, but sure, I guess I can fucking watch Pirates of the Caribbean again. And, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean, it's a good movie, so, like, of course I liked it. And then I
doesn't make any less hilarious that the stars aligned.
I don't think the stars aligned. I think the stars were fucking waiting for me to, like... The stars were beating their fucking head into me enough to... Can you heal me? Thank you. I think the stars were, like, forcibly dragging me into their path to be like, come on, man. We know you like it, you just need to do it.
You deny your life through purpose.
I found a dude in a hole, and my nerd option was, oh my god, your research is gone, that changes everything, I need to help you find that. I love being a nerd in this game, it's funny.
You can... I'm, like, thinking about it, you can actually still see my hesitancy with the few pirate things, because, like... I keep getting recommended to play Pillars of Eternity 2 because it's listed as one of the best pirate games of all time.
Yeah, and you bought it.
And I did buy it and tried to play it, I don't know about that gameplay style. Like, I know I played the hell out of Baldur's Gate 1.
Yeah.
And, like, it's a very common, decent style to use, but, like... I'm not sure I'm a fan of that style right now, or, like, anymore, and I'm just like, I don't know what's happening and, like, getting me so conflicted with it, but it shows in other pirate games where I'm like, there's very few that I say are, like, some of the best pirate games ever. I haven't played enough Pillars of Eternity 2 to know whether or not I would agree that it is one.
Right.
I hate Sea of Thieves, though, but that's not for, you know, lack of mechanics. Sea of Thieves mechanics are fine, it's their fucking... world's most toxic community. Oh, yeah, do you not know about this, Abdul?
No.
So, I'm shadow banned from the Sea of Thieves Discord, as in I'm still in it, but I am permanently muted. Cannot send a message, cannot, like, join VCs. All I can do is be in there and, like, read. Would you like to know what egregious thing I did to get me, like, shadow banned like this?
I was curious myself, whose cereal did you shit in during that day?
I put a link to my own commercial website where I, you know, have a portfolio, make and sell stickers and shit like that. I put that link in my private Discord profile. I have Discord Nitro. I had the heckin', like, server profile set up. Not a hint of a link to anything anywhere in that thing. It was in my private profile. And that was enough for them to mute me. When I bring it up with them, I get a response of, I have two options. Leave the Discord or make a new account. Taking the link out of it isn't even enough anymore. And the worst part is, all of this... You want to know how all this even came up in the first place? I hit the level to be the pirate legend in the game, where you have to hit 50 on all three of the different, like, groups and whatnot. I did that and went, hey, I see there's a role for it. Can I have the role? And one of the moderators was looking through the screenshots to be like, hey, is their profile connected? Saw the link and was just like, nah, shadow banned instead. Didn't even get the role. I still don't have it to this day. It's like they... The Sea of Thieves community management is, without a doubt, some of the worst community management I've ever seen. You can't even make a forum talking... Like, I know people are a little tired of the reoccurring argument that maybe Sea of Thieves should have PvE stuff that's better. I went to go and recommend, like, because I have to take to talking on the forums if I want to talk about the game at all. So I was talking on the forums about how their PvE system is not the greatest. Specifically because of the fact that for whatever reason, it kind of reverts the game back to, like, very old Sea of Thieves. Like, you cannot captain a ship, you cannot name your ship, you cannot save your cosmetics. All you can do is just play without other players. To which they also up the difficulty and limit your progress that you get down to 30% of everything. So, like, you earn 30% of the gold, you earn 30% of the XP, etc. Which I'm fine with. But they also completely lock out other PvE endgame questlines. And my feedback was like, you know, even if you allow those PvE questlines in, you could limit that to 10%, and most of us would actually be okay with this. You could let us save our cosmetics, and most of us would be fairly okay with this. In the middle of conversation, forum post taken down, struck, auto-response by the mod of Sea of Thieves will never allow for PvE, sorry. Just in the middle of nowhere, talking about how I kind of like their new system, I just think it could be a little bit better. But no, that's enough conversation for them to be like, no PvE, sorry, goodbye. It's terrible. I hate it. I am so mad at Sea of Thieves that, like, I refuse to download and play the game until something about that community gets better.
I personally would have felt so slighted that I would have hated that game and everything it stands for on principle.
I do right now.
Many thanks, my friend.
The only thing I can admit is that the mechanics in the game are good. It's a good pirate game. But, like,
I'd love to stay in
they have to stop with this community hate of wanting PvE, man. It's okay that you don't want to add PvE, but, like, A, they don't have to be dicks about it. B, you know, you can still listen to feedback about the PvP or PvE that you did add to your own game. Like, it's one thing to shut down criticism of, like, reoccurring criticism of, like, hey, you should have PvE servers. It's another thing to be like, no, we're not gonna take any new criticism on something that's related to this because we don't like PvE. Ooh. Sorry, I get salty as fuck with that game. Slighted me twice now. Piss me the fuck off. And people question why they don't see me playing that game more, because pirate aesthetic on Twitch and everything, and on YouTube and everything, and I'm just like, this is why. That, and I don't want to spend a 6-hour stream making progress I can't keep. Like, even if it was just, as I said, I can do those later quests and unlock the stuff and then have 10% progression. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, it'll take me, like, literally over 10 times longer to attain anything. But that's driving me to your game at that point. And you're still not willing to take criticism about it.
No idea.
Fucking
Maybe ransom or leverage over the Rangers.
dense, man.
I'm not sure what they'd hope to get for an old man like me.
I think that marks like the 6th time
came
I've
here
heard you
with
rant
Ranger
about this.
to scout this area.
Probably, but this one was at least kind of warranted because Abdul didn't know how deep my hate went for the goddamn system.
One of us must have stepped on a twig.
And like,
Plus,
you
I
got
did
to,
ask.
you did ask. You got to admit it's also like a little justified that I'm this angry.
He was going to grab Dorso for backup.
I don't know if it's fully justified that I'm this angry, but it's a little justified.
You're telling me, not only did you save my skin,
Especially the stupid profile mute
whatever
thing.
these bandits were doing here.
I'm never not going to be salty about that.
Several more bandits joined the fight. They
We're sorry, we can't risk anyone in our Discord ever deciding to click on a person and then click on a link in their profile.
root strangled tree with a view of the town.
We can't take that risk that people can have freedom
Was one of the Rangers.
to go and explore things. We're gonna shut you down from ever speaking.
Let's see.
The worst part is, I'm still in the Discord, so they don't even stop anything.
Yeah, because that was the weird part. Because I thought they would either ban you straight out of the server, kick you with a reason given or something, but no, they just straight up mute you.
Hang on, let's
which
see.
was the weird part.
Let's see if I am in the Sea of Thieves Discord so I can show this off. Because I might have.
I don't think you are.
I might have left it. I will say. Because I was like, what's the point of having this thing sitting here? No, I am. I am still in the Sea of Thieves Discord. Hang on.
Sea of Thieves is 14 plus ish.
Oh, all my messages from the Discord were apparently erased at some point. Yep, so now I have to go down and find where I would be in their server list.
Absolutely lovely.
Here we go. Is there a from user? Okay, there is a from user, so I can click on it and show it. Yeah, you know what? I can. I'm debating on whether or not to show it on stream.
I think not.
Yeah, I won't slate it that much, but I'll show you my profile on the thing. I'll post it in a moment. But I am indeed still in the Discord. I think I'm doing this out of spite at this point.
Yep. If the server goes dead and dilapidated, you want to be the one to observe it.
Oh no, Sea of Thieves is dying. Very slowly, but it is.
Yeah, I sort of expected as much.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like...
That's why they are bandits. So they have
You can
nothing to
only
offer.
have
With
so
the way
much fun
trade
in a
has
game
dried
where
up,
you can't
there is no one else here.
do anything.
No Verborn,
And it's like the less you play it, the more you fall behind
no wardens
in terms of like knowing meta style
just
combats.
and you.
And then the more you fall behind, the more vulnerable you are to just playing the game normally. Which then, you know, you don't want to play the game normally if it's gonna, like, be impossible to grow through and catch up in the new style of system. Like, yeah, they have safer seas, but safer seas, they keep saying is their, like, quote-unquote tutorial mode of, like, you can go through and learn how to play the game with a few friends or like with a little bit of a family or whatnot, and I'm like, but you limit the amount of things you can do to like the 3 core people, and you don't get that much of it. People don't always want to do that. What if they want to try the other content? They just can't, because you don't put it in there. So they can't learn to do it without suffering someone who knows more PvP than them. And so it's like you have to put way too much effort into being allowed to live in the game for more than an hour without someone coming and sinking you.
Then I guess I'll just have to take you at your word.
Game really aggravates me.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Best of luck to you, my guy.
Well, I should start hobbling back.
I'm trying to think of what I would consider to be...
I wouldn't say no. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one.
I'm trying to think of what I would consider to be the best pirate game I've played so far.
If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the Watchtower.
Black Flag is really up there because it has a really good pirate story.
I don't like it.
But I get a little upset at how it's kind of ruined almost by the Assassin's Creed parts.
And you feel it's far too linear for your taste?
No, it's not that linear. In fact, I do still play it every now and again to just kind of sail the seas and work towards 100% on certain things. But like,
Ooh.
yeah, no, it's, believe it or not, I still play Black Flag because it is just a good game. But it shouldn't have been an Assassin's Creed game, is my issue with it. In fact, you go through almost the entire game without being an assassin or a Templar. You're just a pirate. And so I'm like, at that rate, why are you putting these assassin elements into it if you don't think the player character should be an assassin or a Templar from the get-go? You're kind of just a dude with your own aims. What is happening here? It says to collect trophies from this group, but there's nothing for me to find or pick up.
Do you feel the Assassin's Creed development feels rather abrupt within the game itself, when there's no narrative cohesion sprinkled throughout?
It's more than just that. It feels like they tried too hard to make a pirate game into an Assassin's Creed game. Like, not only is it the story, but almost anyone can vouch for this one. It has the most tailing missions of any Assassin's Creed game ever. but they're really bad. They're not. You do not feel like an assassin. You just feel like a dude who is going through a slog. Not to mention, there is one where they try to get you to tail a boat. There's a few of them, actually, where they try to get you to, like, tail another ship. Oh, here we go. Is it down here? Is it this? It was that, I see. I found the bounty. It was not in the zone at all. Gotcha. Is that all the bounties for this area done? So I'm on to the treasure map, which is... Right, I'm looking for a house. A little thing on top. And the broken bit. Gotcha. I need a good vantage point to see if I can't find that house then. But yeah, it's just the fact that they have too many assassin elements in the game that, like... The assassin elements end up clashing with the actual pirate elements. And so it very much feels like one of those things where you're like, ah, well, if you ignore the assassin stuff, it's good. And it's like, that shouldn't be the case in a game called Assassin's Creed. Like, the idea of, the idea of, like, taking over a fort and having that whole, like, big fort battle and everything, it's fucking awesome. It's incredible. It's a great feeling. Every single time. But, like, going from that to having to tail a ship for 45 minutes before you can even progress and unlock new things, it's like, it doesn't vibe well.
So the quality of Pirate to Assassin content
It's
is also
terrible.
just very...
Oh yeah, it's terrible. Again, one of the best pirate games ever made. Definitely not the best. You know what? I do know the best pirate game ever made, because this game feels like very intentionally this way, and does actually allow for a lot of good, like, just little good pirate adventures and whatnot. Is, Pirates of the Burning Sea. It's an old MMO. Running from, like, 2008 to today still. It's still going.
I wonder if there's an MMO like Pirates 101. There is Pirates 101.
There is Pirates 101. I wouldn't say Pirates 101 is a great pirate game, though.
I was mostly joking because I heard of Wizard 101.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, Pirates 101 does exist. It's not a bad game, it's just made by a company that's very money-hungry, so it's subject to that kind of folly.
Yeah, that's fairs.
Yes. But yeah, Pirates 101 is okay, but Pirates of the Burning Sea is probably... You know what? I'm gonna take back roughly what I said. I don't think it's the best pirate game ever made. Because I can think of a single one that has it beat. And it's Pirates of the Caribbean. Specifically the one made by Bethesda.
Oh.
I loved that game. It is Morrowind, but pirate. And we know how good Morrowind is. But, like, it's...
Yeah.
Same kind of combat. And its ship, sailing, and combat isn't very reminiscent of the old days. where you just kind of had to like sail on the top-down view, and then when you get into combat, it's like the weird kind of combat top-down stuff. Ooh, better 20% dodge distance, 10% move speed, and 20% maximum health. I'll take it. It's not like that. It is actually like Assassin's Creed sailing almost. Which, when that game came out, is fucking incredible that that exists.
Sorts of unusual machines in these rooms. We should have a look. Come on, come on!
I need an electric. Oh, I see. I can get you to do that too? Cool. I think if there was ever a game that I would concede best pirate game to over Pirates of the Burning Sea, it would have to be the one. That game was great.
Part of the Caribbean, like that,
Yeah. I specifically still play that game to this day too. Well, I can't right now, but
Good shooting, Kai.
You make effort too.
I do make effort to. It's the fact that I don't have my Xbox set up. In fact, I just gave my original Xbox to Snowy to bring to the US. So I don't have the ability to set it up either. But you can bet your ass when I get that thing next. First game I'm playing some Pirates of the Caribbean. A good game. I see there's an electric thing there, but how do I hit it? Oops.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Thank you. Am I about to find the Strangled Audra? Like, why does this place go so deep? I mean, the only time a place has ever actually gone this deep before was when I went to the Strangled Audra. Oh, is that a yellow grimoire? Or is that a unique purple grimoire? It is. Oh, you're gonna love this one, Frog.
Oh?
Ode Kara's Grimoire. So negative 50% of negative 58% ability cost.
Yeah.
Negative 35% cooldown.
Nice.
Has Chill Blades, Ring of Fire, Returning Storm,
Yeah.
and Pull of Aora. Cast upon a location to pierce the beyond, pulling 2 enemies nearby
I
and
see,
suspending them in a vortex. This is a unique.
CC.
This is a unique purple I found. Oh, can it not?
And then Returning Storm would be a great combo.
Yeah. I don't know. Can you not enchant unique grimoires? I guess not.
No, they're not weapons. They're an offhand.
I see. But I can upgrade my gun. My gun is an offhand. Oh, I guess my gun can be an on-hand too, huh?
Yeah. Your gun is a weapon you use for specifically attacking. A grimoire is just kind of a focus.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is not where the Strangled Audra was, but it was a good place to scour and discover nonetheless. Oh, it's the cache! I see! So wait, if I go to my map, then that means on the Living Lands, if I go to this one, Yeah, I got the Peregrine Cache done. Nice. I only have 3 camps left, a couple fast travel beacons, and I've done my bounties and just haven't turned them in.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I'm loving this game. Like, I'm actually moving around, making progress. I think the big one is I still have a ton of side quests to do in here.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to explore the map first.
Yeah.
So I'm doing all the map stuff to explore, and then once I've explored, I will be doing my my side quests. Especially since right now the tracked side quest I have is just find the treasure. Because I want to be a treasure hunter. I'm trying to think of other good pirate games I have played.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble forming these days.
I'm trying to rack my memory, and sadly, I have not experienced any pirate games actually.
There's not a lot of them.
To begin with, no.
To begin with, yeah.
I found a way better unique shield for me, for when I do melee.
Oh, you use a shield?
I use sword and shield as my secondary. The shield is sun and moon.
Oh, what does that do?
Sun touch, slowly regenerate up to 30% of max HP during the day. At night, slowly regen up to 30% of max essence.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I found it when helping the researcher find his notes on squirrel essence.
I'm sorry, squirrel essence?
Yes.
Interesting. Shot through the face, I'm not too late.
I can't wait to find a unique wand.
You give love a bad name.
Oh, why do I give love a bad name? I'm not that bad of a lover, am I?
Was that the right lyrics? No.
What you said was close. If not it. What I said definitely wasn't the right words.
Like, shot through the heart in your too lame, I think.
Yeah. But I was saying shot in the face. I'm not too late because I shot the skeleton to death by hitting him in the face with a bullet.
With a sword and gun, you hunt for game.
Oh god, he's got electricity!
Oh my.
20% extra gold is really kicking in this area.
See him as me.
Alrighty.
Can you stop electrocuting me so much, my guy? You'll answer for your crimes.
What?
You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Right, Abdul. I'll cover you.
What are the charges?
Yes.
You're never gonna be alive!
He'll do his handy hide.
What's a name?
Minus 10% incoming fire, frost, and shock. Plus 40 max health. Not the greatest.
Everyone okay?
Why do I keep getting Discord pings today? What's happening?
It was Abdul.
Was it Abdul?
Yeah.
See. I see.
I mean, like,
not all of them are Abdul, but yeah.
I like the look of the armor though, because it gives me like 8 chest bags.
Ace? Question mark?
It makes sense because it's the handy hide.
What are chest
Prepared
bags?
for everything. Like chest, like supply bags, like.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the little square things, and then I have like several on my like arms. Use that. It's only 5 less stamina, but I get more damage reduction and the minus percentage to incoming elemental damage is nice. And
hey,
health is really needed.
Damn, guess what I just found?
What'd you find?
I found the Strangled Audra.
Happened here. Woo! The end of an age.
I found a bear.
For centuries we stood tall. But the
I spawned a turret on the bear.
The infection weakened our roots.
It's very funny being on the high ground in some fights because I can just stand up here and not deal with anything.
When the tempest roils.
That's what I did with the ogre bounty in the first area.
You have to adapt to your problems. If you can't bend, you'll break.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall.
Have you made it to Kai's stop yet or no?
No.
Change.
Damn.
We change.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. There's a lot of shit here, man.
There is a lot of shit here. Ooh, level 12. I got a point.
I do really like that enemies drop essence when you kill them.
Yeah, that's like my only way I regain essence.
One of the perks I can get increases the amount of essence I gather from that, so...
Ah.
Yeah. Huh, there is a height limit to that, okay. Good to know. Oh, yeah, of course, now you fall.
Okay, it's under Wizard is the armor one, right? No. Ranger?
Which one?
The armor penalty going down.
For heavy armor?
Medium.
Oh, that's also under warrior. It's medium and heavy.
Oh, it's under fighter still?
Yeah. At the top.
Oh, here it is. Armored Grace. I do wear medium right now, right? Better. Nope, this is
I thought
light.
you said you equipped a heavy.
Oh, I found a better piece.
Oh, I see.
Found the wolf armor. the 4% damage reduction while sprinting, and insightful, +1 perception.
I see. Ooh, an elder brown bear. Oh no. Big boy. Thanks for knocking him out of the range of my fire stream, Kai. Really appreciate that.
Welcome.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
I really should get the perk that increases the amount of stuff I can, increases the amount of upgrade materials that I can get from picking up stuff.
Oh, I took that one, like, almost immediately.
Yeah, I probably should have, but I didn't.
That's a good one. That's why my sword is currently a purple.
Hey, another campsite.
Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do, Kai. Loot the web, please. Thank you.
Oh, hey, you know what I did just find? I found another explodey dude, and I learned one of the reasons I probably don't deal with them often. I stun-lock them immediately.
I see.
And if you kill them normally, they don't explode.
Rambling note. Oh no.
Got make the spider need to do.
That's done. Who's hungry?
Oh hey, I get to cheese another ogre. Yay!
The what?
Cheese another ogre.
You mean choose another ogre?
Cheese.
Oh, cheese.
Yeah, because he's lower than me.
Got another ogre?
Yeah, it's another named one. Oh, he's level 3 too. Well, I'll get him eventually.
What's his name?
Isern.
Okay.
I know my armor isn't helping because he's level 3. I didn't expect to run into him.
Aha.
just a little spark.
Thank you, Gyalta. I don't regret running through to get the companion now. She's been a help.
Hey, he's dead. Hit.
Woo.
I didn't even have to really fight him.
I mean, you had to attack him.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, like, I didn't have to get in there. At all. Oh, another piece of the metal.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
Got eyes on something?
What did you say his name was?
Iscern.
Okay, not the guy I'm fighting now.
Oh, he's spewed a bunch of poison.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fighting an electric one. Oh! Ow! Thank you.
I now have an exceptional one.
Nice. I actually haven't been using any of my uniques in terms of weaponry. I'm not sure how much a few of them would actually help right now either, because one of them is the bleed one, which, you know, when fighting undead is not that great.
Yeah, and now my armor is unique, or exceptional as well. Oh, this is a very weird path I cut through things. Okay.
What's your flank?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Woo! Ooh, Awakened Nadra, thank you.
I just spent, like 3,000 gold upgrading my wand to exceptional.
Uh-oh.
I still have 8,000.
Oh,
I've been getting so much money.
You still need another 4.
Oh, that's fine. I'll have that in no time, is my point.
About it much.
Like, just laying around gold is 64 gold.
Think about it much.
It's not my fault you tried to extort someone and fuck yourself over.
That's a little bit.
How is it my fault?
Because I knew you were going to be a goody two-shoes, so I was like, fine, I'll see what happens if I extort. Oh, hey, I found one of those during the day thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. During the day, 3% damage reduction plus 3 additional damage reduction.
Ooh. During the night?
Nothing, actually.
The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm, which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not hear the warning of Skain. Why is this? Oh, sacrificial dagger.
Oh.
One of the 6 totem items.
Oh, where'd you find that?
I am. Should I share my screen?
Sure.
There you go. I'm here.
Okay, abandoned farm. Right up above the rolling crag.
If you go talk to this merchant, she has the Pints locations.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I fought a boss in one. I'll call what I do here a success.
You ever seen a back?
There's a healer.
Oh, I was at the abandoned farms. Where did you find it there?
It was stuck to a note. Give me 1 second.
Do I already have it? Going back to the abandoned farms just in case, but I might already have this then.
Protect the envoy.
Oh, this is a bounty. Okay.
Where? Where's my mark?
And there's a note pinned to a boarded up wall. And the knife is what's pinning it to it.
That'll show him.
I shall recheck the farms really quick. Outside or in?
Outside.
Not bad, envoy. They're coming.
Oh, I found the little hidden lockbox. It's here. I missed that one.
Ready? Aim.
It's here. It's that note.
See. Well, I apparently missed a lot more than just that, so...
Oops.
I might have done the bounty and then left to go do some other stuff.
Probably. God, this game is good.
There's the note.
Looks like that broke off.
I'm so happy this game is good. Thank you, Obsidian.
Okay, let me go grab... You said farmer's merchant market? What?
Hold on.
The hell? There is indeed a merchant there I haven't seen before.
She sells the note.
I'll probably track that then.
I do kind of like that it doesn't just give you the locations, it's just hints to find it. This game scratches a lot of itches in my brain that I've been needing to scratch, and I'm very happy.
What are you talking about? Outsider lies. That's what the government... If you bring no good tidings, I'll thank you to...
Oh no! He's a flat earther?
Oh no. What? Who's a flat earther?
Oh, not a literal flat earther, but the merchant that you sent me to.
Oh.
They believe in the conspiracy.
Oh, yeah.
You say yeah like you know what conspiracy I'm referring to.
I talked to her, yes.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
Have you been to the main city yet?
No.
Okay, so you don't know what I'm referring to.
I mean, I know she talked about a thing.
Which thing? I want to know what she said to you.
She said... So, I don't know. I don't fucking remember.
Okay. She said something far worse to me.
Oh, I see.
It does have to do with the main quest, though, which is why I'm not saying what she said.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a person you'll meet. They have a very hot take on what's happening.
Oh.
She believes said hot take, which is why I was like, oh, you're a flat earther, I see.
Hey,
I had noticed
It's the easiest way to explain what I'm referring to without spoiling anything.
I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every
Who the
piece of
fuck are
food
you
missing
guys?
is a person who goes hungry.
Got the stolen food back, though.
Thank you.
He's
Look,
surveying soil
I'm
after
happy to have this
creativity.
back, but I have to imagine Rosanna had a reason for taking this stuff.
Wanted to use it in a ritual to assuage the dead?
I should have known. My family shares the same beliefs. It's just feed the people, then worry about the dead. I don't hold this against her. Rosanna truly has Fior's best interests at heart, even if her priorities are out of order. Thank you for returning the food. It's a small thing, but it's a big deal to us.
Shit.
I see. Well, I did that quest.
Nice. Also, I'm very happy I can find fine quality weaponry now and armor, because I can sell it, and it's very good selling price.
Speaking of which, you remind me what I keep forgetting to do.
Oh.
I need to go to camp.
Oh. You're welcome.
What, 5,000? Yeah, I can use 5,000 to upgrade my stuff.
I love this path I took.
I'm like, what a path, man.
So full of life.
The map system's funny.
Sealness meat hole.
Who's ready for more?
I need to find a place I can camp out.
For the meteorite.
I will say, good on the AI for being smart and avoiding my turret.
Take your best shot.
Let's finish.
Shot through the gut, and I'm to blame. Yes, because I got a gun and a bullet for your name. Run around and look insane. Where are you taking me, Pathway, huh? Ooh, we're going to a purple chest. Don't mind if I do. I will say, I think the thing I like the most about this game's like quality system is just the fact that it's not called common, uncommon, rare, mythical. Like,
yeah,
it's just what quality is it? Is it good? Is it a fine quality? Is it expertly made? I see a camp. I'm going to camp.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You do.
Something broke.
Oh, I see. That would be your DLSS breaking. Yep.
Who's next? Anyone?
It's not uncommon. It's also not a great sign.
Yeah, no, we're gonna... It was doing fine for a while.
Your motion blur on?
No.
Oh no.
It's just a thing that happened. There's some areas that need to be patched.
Oh, trust me, I know.
I'm gonna point to me walking through stairway.
So I've been wearing a necklace that gives me +2 might.
Yeah.
Or was it +2 or +1? I don't know how much might. It was like plus something might, right? Oh, +1 might.
Right.
Not a different one. +2 perception. I now have 11% perception.
Nice.
So my stats are now 4, 3, 3, 11, 3, and 5.
I should get some food.
Fine, goodbye then.
No, I'm just gonna order it.
Yeah,
Not going anywhere.
Believe me.
Can I borrow your pistol?
Not going anywhere.
Usually lend it out.
Just like my dad.
Well, joke's on you. I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't go get milk.
Oh, one writ and one steel chunk, I see. Oh, I can make both of those.
What do I want?
So, I just don't have a good enough unique sword yet for me to want to use. Gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't found a single,
I mean, I can look it up.
unique wand yet.
I only found the one unique sword, and I don't like it. I don't like the look
I
of it.
found like 5 unique grimoires though.
2 amethyst wort and 2 benches. So
I want tacos. I'm gonna get tacos.
make 2 of these. And we make 2 of these, and that should be enough to be able to upgrade my pistol once as well. And my pistol has a new look to it now.
Ooh.
Check it out.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Still looking. Sword, just on the wiki to see if there's anything in my area that I could look for. I see one that has been data mined, but no one knows how to get it. Why? That sucks.
What?
None of the swords have, like, truly unique looks to them.
The one I have does.
You have a unique sword?
Yeah.
Oh, I know which one you're referring to. Yeah, no. It, like, that's... Okay, apart from that one. They're all, like... At least in the thumbnails, they're all like Roman. The Roman sword or stuff like that.
Right.
Like they look like the upgrade quality of a specific thing.
I see. The thing I like the last light of day very much is that, like, it looks like the heat of it is warping the metal almost.
A little, yeah.
It's a nice effect. I like it. Oh, the wand did change. It's more ornate now with the handle. Yeah. Oh, I'm chill with you guys. So far, no one's really reacted to me taking shit, so.
I have people that
Fine.
just comment, so I'm just like, eh.
There's not really much, like, consequence for you taking shit.
No, there isn't. There is no consequence. Yeah, it looks like that's one of the only unique weapons, though. Has like a really good look to it.
What'd I do? Oh. Just here to talk to your leader, that's all. Listen, I spared Eagolf, but, like, I don't have an issue killing all of you if need be. Do that in a second. Oh, one thing did happen that was really funny. In the Paradisa, the high market, in the, like, where the gods statues are, there was a blow-upable wall, and on instinct, I'm just like, oh, I'll blow that up. And then somebody was like, you could have just walked around, you asshole!
Oh,
nice. I'm like, oh. What the fuck did you do that? Okay, cool. They don't give a shit. Presents for me.
Also, I found a way to leave camp without sleeping now, which is nice.
Oh?
Yeah, you can just fast travel to a place.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it just takes you.
Oh, is this just a... if you want to be sneaky and you're not friends with them way? Okay.
Sneaking, I hate sneaking. I'm gonna run up and shoot you in the face. Who needs stealth when I have better stealth, aka go.
So Sparagon was the right thing to do.
Another glorious battle.
Really struggling. How can I help? Here for the food you stole. Wait, I have an idea. You can compromise. Okay, fine. Well...
You tried.
Yeah, I tried. Oh boy, here I go killing again!
I was given a hint to a location as to a new, unique one-handed weapon.
Nice.
Can't say sword, because I don't think it is a sword. It didn't look like one. A thumbnail.
Alright, don't pin me to a fucking wall, asshole. Golden crops added to inventory. Yay! Oh, there's a lot more enemies.
Hold on.
Well, I found a different unique one-handed. It's an axe.
Nice.
Woodman's Labor.
Oh yeah, I found that.
Oh, full combat attack does AoE damage.
Yep.
Not gonna use it still though.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a thing because I'm curious if I can make this go a different way.
Oh.
I'm gonna make a separate save, and then I'm gonna go back. Org Mage Boots. Dodging has 2% chance to restore 20 essence. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sounds good for you.
Yes. Very good for me. Does it work outside of combat? What is at 148? No, it's only if I dodge an attack. Got it.
Makes sense.
Save. New save. And I will be right back, because I believe food is here.
Ooh, a new grimoire. What's this unique grimoire do? Oh, I think this is the tank one that Frog talked about.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me. A trial. Defeat me. Or fall like those.
Nice shot! They're coming! Here we go!
See 'em as meeting. Well done. The prize is yours. Included. Farewell.
What a name!
What name?
Horse Cutter.
Oh yeah, I have that.
Yeah, I know. I figured you'd been here when I heard a skeleton start talking to me.
Oh, yup. Have fun.
I already did it.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, that was the fight that was like, Jesus Christ, earlier.
Yeah, I have been exploring this area now, so... I'm starting to one-shot the enemies that are, like, small again. Yeah. I am probably gonna go back to the Disappointer as my gun. It's such a good weapon. And it gave it the love and care trait now. So, you know, it's better.
It's useful.
I was always useful. This is just now I can... yes, what? It did bleed damage.
Said it decreased. Oh.
It was 10% overall damage, but you add bleed damage instead. So if an enemy is immune to bleed, then, you know, useless, but... But I'm a fan of style over substance, which is why I'm like, I might go back to it, because it looked good. What I'm trying to find is a different unique that's like, I think it's Spear. But I need to find a corpse. They say it's on the way, though. I didn't see it anywhere.
Have you been doing what I'm doing and just shoving every unique you find into the chest?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can check if I have it, actually. There's a chance I took it earlier, didn't realize.
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from.
I've actually been shoving everything I don't have, like, everything I don't need on me into the chest, and then I just dismantle from the chest.
From a warden named.
No, I clearly don't have it. But I still have the Disappointer, so I will work on getting the Disappointer up to,
After that.
purple quality. Okay, so to get up to here, 5 out of 22 hardwood branches. Eight.
Alright, let's retry this.
Then I need an awakened Audra.
That I learned.
Oh, what I could do is... Yeah, break down my gun. How close is that? I need 14. Hardwood branch.
Not surviving on my own.
I'll bet you're a natural. You make it look effortless.
If you know what you're doing, it's not really that hard.
Some hunt with their eyes and ears, but you are hunting with your...
Let us go.
Okay, we'll go with this one. We'll commit to being good.
Oh, hey, there's the unique wand I think you passed.
Oh?
Oh, no, sorry, no, you
Where?
have to be... It's in the city, sorry.
Oh, okay, alright. Yeah. It's not to be good.
Ah, go. What is this I just found? You can't keep me out of a locked temple. You know how much pirates are willing to go through to get into locked temples?
That was a close one.
I hear a dude down there.
Keep going. I'm down here.
Oh, hey, when you're wet, you'll see an actual thing with the ring, I see.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Well, I haven't found a better ring than that yet, so... What's up, my dude?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whew, my workshop is in this damn pit.
What a find.
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
But if we search the ruins, we'll figure out what's happening.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere.
Your work is too important to leave in a pit. The people have a right to know.
You of all people would understand the gravity of this. As soon as I dug them, I can heave myself topside intact.
I'll be back with your notes soon.
Help with one hand and disparage with the other. Now hurry. I can't have a sport. For all I know, they could be
Oh, you found him.
Nakutadek.
Huh?
Dude in the hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I break a vase. I burn a web. Give me the book. Oh, there's the sun and moon. Not a Pokemon game, but a shield in my hand. Unbar the ancient ruins, open the door. Ow.
Okay. Don't be racist. Bless you.
The don't be racist followed by bless you really confused me for a second there. But you were warning me not to be racist about about what you were gonna say. You just say bless you and I'm like, wait.
Yes, my findings on squirrel essence are going to...
Squirrels are for hunting, not for
I
studying.
always found squirrel meat gamey myself, but their brains. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with...
I've heard this lecture 100 times, and I never get tired of it.
So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I take it you proved your thesis when you blew up your workshop.
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy your...
You won't find animancy like this in the Valian Republics.
I don't know if I want to find animancy that deals in squirrel souls. Okay, where am I going?
This is far from the craziest thing we've done today. Let's do it.
All of these kind of suck. Is this quest?
I saw you dive into the lake and retrieve a shard of... Was it stolen? No matter, I will find it. Until our next...
That's enough mysticism for one day. Let's get out of here, huh?
There you are. You'd been gone so long. What happened at the lake?
Never believe what I found.
What was it?
Drawn to a moon rock.
Incredible. I've never seen a revenant's gaze at the moon.
Spirit Viagra!
Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
Wait, I need to study it some.
All right, but don't tell it.
I see. Deal's a deal. Here you go.
Radiant. I can't think. Now, am I forgetting something?
Pen pipes? Oh, interesting. Ooh! Necklace I just found. Hey, Frog.
What?
I have a new unique amulet.
Cool.
Guess what it
What does it
does? Take a guess.
I couldn't tell you, man.
It's very on brand for me, and I am this excited about it.
That doesn't help.
It summons a phantom to fight with me!
I see.
Phantom! I get undead, I get necromancy! Ability. I was gonna put a point into...
I'm so glad I get to pitch a title for their project too.
I haven't talked to them yet.
Erecting the future, the burgeoning science of manomancy. They're making Spirit Viagra.
Oh! Yeah. Yeah, they do be making Ghost Viagra. Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa, what is that? Oh, you got a one-handed wand. That's unique.
Yeah.
What does it do?
5% attack damage, 30% maximum wand range, and then hit steal 10% bonus shock damage.
Alright, so I wonder what happens if you try to upgrade it.
Well, it's already exceptional, so that's great.
Oh, I meant
But yeah, so the charged missile would change.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm wondering what it's going to change to.
Yep, I'll take it. I finally have one. Hooray.
Woo!
I already have that. I already have that. Have that. Have that.
Hey, wait, what happened?
Oh?
My phantom didn't join me. Where's my phantom?
Just like the good old
What's the trigger?
It doesn't say there is a trigger. It's a unique necklace that just says summons a phantom to fight with you.
Maybe you have to be in combat?
Oh, wait, can I play them somehow? I did just get into combat, and it didn't show up.
On your right.
Does... Oh, I already have the thing it needs. Awesome. Oh, it looks cool as shit.
Whoa.
That's rad.
I see. I need to make that my new X ability somehow.
Oh.
I do have to play it. So in the I didn't know that some trinkets could be used actively.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yo, I got a phantom. So this is gonna be listed as, let's list this as 6. And this as 5. And then what I can do is in my keybind, we're gonna list this as 6. And then we're gonna go down to ability slot 6, and we're gonna say X. Yo! Best unique ever so far! A fucking phantom! Does he last forever? No. Oh, it has a 50-second cooldown, I see. Assuming you find this letter intact in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. I've been in this forest before, I know the usual. Well, once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp with the river south. Valley.
War Major's bracelets. Bracers. Let's go.
What do those do?
Minus 10% ability essence cost, which is huge, and then plus 15% shock damage.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
My guy. Why did I think running off the waterfall would be a smart idea? And today's going slow. Oh! I was stretching and I stretched a muscle in my nose. Oh, it felt weird.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I stretched a muscle in my nose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who are you? Wait, you're the Adiran envoy, no?
You said envoy.
Honestly, I'm glad you're here. I think this could work out better for both of us.
Who are you?
Ranger Etiana Dorso.
Get to know each other,
Pleasure
dip
to
the
make you
pen in the inkwell, have
I wish it
relations,
were under
screw
different
each other.
circumstances, but we work
I went with the
together.
bottom one.
It's lucky you came along, Envoy.
What are you doing here?
I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
Why am I not surprised to see?
You should have listened to Captain Massoni. Always trust your gut. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
I assume we killed him because he was sneaking around?
Right. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
It was stupid. That's how I
That
found
wasn't part of the plan.
Unbelievable.
Bandits were supposed to kill him, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
You think you're softening this place up for the Adir, don't you?
Sounds horrible when you put it like that. But, yes, that's exactly it. Your people have already pacified Paradise. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The Envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Would you betray the Stair like this, man?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet.
You blame us for the problems we've been trying to solve. How can you be so short-sighted?
I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe.
We came here to escape control, to choose our own path, but no. She wants to throw away everything we built.
But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
The ambassador know about your scheme? Does Lou win?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
Roll up the welcome wagon to save your own
I
hide.
was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
We can't stand by and let this happen. We can't.
Listen, I already spared one traitor. I can't do another.
Oh no, you
Alright, what's the upgrade? Power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies. That's nice, actually.
Or
10% attack damage, 60% maximum at long range.
ooh,
That was a close one.
So
that's a pretty good buff. If you don't like,
yeah,
it depends on whether you want to be a power attacker or not.
The thing I like about detonating missile, the power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies, is that my power attacks bounce.
I see.
So I think I'm going to do detonating missile because that sounds really fun.
Go for it, man. Lemon. Oh, let's go return this stuff to the captain so I can finally also turn in my bounties, because then I can work on making... I just need my gun to be purple, and then I could start focusing on, focusing on my sword being more purple.
Making it up?
You're not still up.
What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
About what?
I was out hunting for spring bears yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
There is no war in Boston, say.
Either ago.
I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
That would be Inquisitor Ludwin. Keep your
An
distance.
Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwig for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the building. That's the building for the treasure map. I just need the angle now.
Good fight.
Okay, this is the place. And trees and a weird strangled rock near it. That's that. That's this place, right? Promising. Is this the chest? Did I find the treasure? I did! It's the handy hide. I see.
Yeah, try it out, like, look at it, see what it says, looks like.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta fight a bear and a mushroom. Oh, I see. Yeah, you ran here. There's a lot of explosive mushrooms here, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if the handy hide looks good on me. Actually, frog?
I told you, many pockets.
It is many pockets, but like... It actually looks really good on me. Like, this looks better on me than most that I've found so far, so... I'm not gonna use it, though, because I like my plus 1%... Or my plus 1 to perception armor. Now I can turn in the quest to return to the captain. Oh, it looks good on me, even in third person. Oh, finally. And I can just leave this on because of the transmog system.
The watchtower is a good spot for getting a little private time with
Listen,
your sweetheart.
we'll get to the bottom
Not
of
that
this.
I would know.
Not sure how, but we'll get... Masoni, the problem is we can't spare anyone to investigate. We're stretched thin as it is.
You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Gods gave you instincts for a reason. Should trust your man.
Masoni here is an able ranger, but he sees conspiracies in every missed watch and errant footprint.
I've been right before. Remember when those revenants went missing and we found Vitor and Ulrask vivisecting them in a cave?
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
I mean, I may have already solved your problem.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
There was a killer, and it was the ranger.
My gods.
He was right.
I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the ranger since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Dead.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Near the mouth of the river by
I sent a
waterfall.
few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare.
I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Trying to create the conditions for an Adherent takeover.
Be serious, envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
My pleasure.
Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their rank.
A new inventory item. Oh, it's a two-handed gun, though. Oh my god, it's a two-handed gun with ricochet.
Ranks.
I need to find a camp, man. I'm gonna use the washroom and fill my water. I'll be right back. How's the interview going?
Good.
You botching it?
Nah, it went fine.
How did you respond to leaving your legacy question?
Hopefully the people have helped remember me.
I see.
I already knew that Godlike couldn't reproduce.
I mean, I did too, but I still said it for the funny.
Yeah. Well, my character's also a scholar. I'm pretty sure they knew.
I know. They got really upset and were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't consider the fact that you didn't know."
My mom gave me new shampoo and conditioner that's like really high quality, and my hair feels so soft.
Hello, Godlike.
Ouch.
I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
While I'm here, I already have a bounty to claim.
You work fast.
I got all of them done.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
Certainly stronger than your average bear.
You would know, wouldn't you? Interesting. Here's hoping I get to prove to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
Delgemans are done?
We could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Leave wordplay to the chanters.
I think
And don't
for
give
the
up your day job.
funnies, for a while, it's gonna be Giada and Marius for my party.
I have the opposite. Well, not the opposite, but like I have Giada and Kai.
The reason why is because both Giada and me are scholars who like are fully into like, let's just see what happens, and we're gonna torment Marius.
Oh yeah, see, it's the same thing with me and Kai, where it's like we're both just ready for adventure. But like, we need someone to keep us in check.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
Like, Marius is a good assassin and everything, but I can't imagine 3 like idiots running wild in a place full of animancy is a good idea.
Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
The abandoned farms are clear of Zarobs?
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto! That's all of them!
But I was able to help.
As am I. last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection.
Oh. Did I just get what I think I just got? No, it's a shield, okay. Well, I no longer have the book in my offhand, by the way, on my back bar.
Oh?
I got a musket.
Ah.
I got a musket called One Last Trick. It has ricochet. So my bullets will bounce. I really need to find a camp now. I can finally track the quest to bring the 2 lovebirds in. Oh yeah, you know what it's hard to what's hard to notice, but I do really fucking like the game does?
What?
Sprinting outside of combat specifically does not drain stamina.
Yep.
But if you're sprinting in combat, it might actually drain stamina.
You don't think the Claviger died alone in the strangle route? Why? Don't you? Oh! Envoy! Hello! Are you sure it's him? How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
Couldn't help but overhear you.
It's a scandal. It's terrible. You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? What did you see?
What, a bear overtaken by the Dream Scourge?
That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived. They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
I don't think he's a murderer, but he might be an
He
opportunist.
used the Claviger's death to step in. It does seem like the type. Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
Yes and no, the assassins were insurgents.
Paradisant rebels are involved in this? Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Finally, a metaphysical topic I could teach you about.
Oh, damn. I just have a lot of messages relating to leave me the hell alone. Me and the voice don't get along. Set up the party camp finally. 2 wort and 8 steel chunks. Can I even make 8? I can. Oh, but not enough wort. Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, stash items I can dismantle.
God damn, Maria.
So many things to dismantle.
That's so much stun damage.
One more.
Excuse me.
I didn't hear whatever you're saying. Excuse.
I burped. That's interesting that the mic didn't pick it up.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less.
What's wrong about your people?
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of your Miss Iverna. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
What about you?
What do you want to know? I've spilled all the... I'll tell you whatever I know. Let me think. Sorry to disappoint. Being an outcast? Thanks for talking.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
Prize coming from you. Aren't you all for giving people benefit of the doubt?
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
Every hard and fast rule has some exception.
I'd hope this one doesn't. But you're right. More often than not. Just please be careful.
Hey, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
Nice.
What are you trying to say? Oh. I wouldn't let my duties compromise, guy.
Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away. No offense.
You have your point of view, and I have mine.
Didn't realize you guys had a problem with animancy.
Not the same way adherents do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
I don't mind a little mystery.
Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond.
Ha ha ha, Kai.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
I'm gonna see them do more harm.
They aren't gonna make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
Been to Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
lush.
You remember the first plants we met here tried to kill us, right? Something about Emerald
Do we know what the
Stair has
max
always
level
been
is?
unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different in here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
Some people have read that it's 30.
Hey.
That's the most I know.
Cool. I'm okay with that.
Yep.
If it's more, I'll be pleasantly surprised, but 30's good.
Doesn't want us to be.
Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still...
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Alright, let's let the... Do I want to use one of the enchanted swords I have? Or the axe? What does the last light of day enchant do? Ooh, one last trick. Ooh. One last trick's enchantment is nice. I can do trick shot. Bullets bounce to hit 2 additional enemies within range.
Nice. It's like my wand thing.
Do I want to use the fire sword, Frog, or do I want to keep going with my own personal sword?
I'd say fire sword because uniques can go to legendary.
That fragrance you're wearing.
They can what? Oh, they can.
Yeah.
Huh. I feel like I don't have to worry about that yet, though.
From the guts of a...
Yeah, you don't, but I mean,
But I'm gonna
the
keep...
more you use it, the more you'll be tempted to upgrade it and then keep it on par, and then it'll make that easier.
But I can... It's a common sword I'm... Like, it's a... Or not a common... Like, it's a purple sword I'm using, but it's just a sword, so I'm like... Just dismantle it when I find a unique I actually like.
Good.
I'm gonna keep using my good old trusty blade for now. Alright, time to find the lovebirds.
Yeah, I'm getting, like, almost guaranteed stuns now on any enemy.
Sealness me too.
On your right.
Watch your right.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Oh, I look so good in third person now that I'm actually, like, enjoying playing in third person for a bit. Okay, I hear enemies. I'm going to first person. Get the gun ready. Crouch.
Right behind you.
Find a good vantage point, and then get ready to shoot from... Oh! Get dope.
Wait, Isern, I already killed you. What do you mean you're back? That's not right.
As I said, I have noticed certain things like weirdly respawning.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams now.
Oh, hey.
Hello. Are you a fish too?
What?
The sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
No.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts?
I can't say.
She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Where are your squad mates?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets.
Oh,
He
no.
joins the others.
Her friend has it worse by the sound of it. The dream scourge knows no pity.
She watched that happen to him.
Oh!
God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends.
Higher places heartbreak.
Help us.
Find him, but you have to promise not to
When
kill
you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too.
That is the
But
bargain place.
tell us of Adelaro first.
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us.
I think.
Please,
No?
help us
No.
sleep soundly.
What's the target?
I like having a musket to be able to like get a single sneak attack shot in before I jump in for the fight.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I do this, I might be able to hit 3 people if I wait. So we're gonna be a proper scout and patiently sit. I love the system, by the way, for like I used to be confused by the range of things and how like range is actually affected until I realized that all you need to know for your range is your crosshair color.
Oh, yep.
And I love that. The fact that it's like when it's red, it's effective. When it's white, it's gonna hit, but it won't be anywhere near as effective. And then you hold it in, it grows the little thing, and when you get done, you crit. Okay.
Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Alright. There we go.
They've almost looped patrol. I see the patrol going. Patrol needs to be closer so I can take them out. Actually, if I go here...
Old splitter.
Oh, where'd you find that?
In Peregrine Station.
No idea what that is, but I'll have to find it.
It is a two-handed axe.
Oh, I mean, I have no idea what Peregrine Station is.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, it's the Peregrine place, I think where the cache is.
Oh, the Peregrine cache. I see.
It said Peregrine race stations, so it sounds like it would be here if it is, but maybe not.
It might be. Can I see where you are on the map? Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I'm not gonna let you know whether or not it is, but I wanted to see where you were regardless. Well, correction. I'm not going to go out of my way to tell you if you are close to where it is or not. Because, I don't know, man. You might want to adventure, you might want to just explore and see for yourself.
It didn't look like it was there, so... There's no way to go deeper or anything, so...
Ooh. I found another secret area.
Ready, aim.
Thanks, guy. That's the other one I'm keeping around Kai for, is the... I don't want to have to keep, like, using fire shit on things.
Okay.
I could just ask Kai to do it. Oh, don't give me tooltips about spiders.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things. They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Hey!
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
Wherever they are, don't let your guard down, my
It's
guy.
never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Oh god, the reload speed. The speed of the reload animation.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
Not looking for trouble, man.
That doesn't mean trouble won't find you. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Interesting. So you definitely haven't done this place yet.
Does it not have to be
wouldn't bet on it.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Your visitors are gonna raid the place before I talk to you. Ooh, wait, War Mage's boots. Where did you find the War Mage's boots?
They were in the fucking there, Riverside Cave.
I see. You have been.
I said, stand down.
I see a tower.
If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Saw how much he sacrificed for his cause, man.
Igwolf is a zealot and a madman. Still, you saw promise. I hope you do not live to regret your choice. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
Why are you holding up in the cave?
We fought with the rebels in Paradise. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
There we go. There's the start.
What, you're planning to attack Fjord next?
Don't be ridiculous. We do not commit wanton violence. Our quarrel was always with Adir. We've preyed upon these people. That does not mean they are our enemies. They are trying to make their way as we try to make ours. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
I'll do it, but if I hear about any raiders or bandits from Paradise, I will be back. Oh, wait, there's a quest in here?
Adiran, welcome back.
Ah, there was an idol up here.
You stole food from the farmers, man.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Farmers are starving, man.
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
What if you could compromise?
Thank you, Adiran.
Oh.
We will remember your generosity.
No.
This is all we can. Today I learned that it is.
What'd you do?
I hit the wrong button.
Oops.
I got money from them, but I didn't want to.
Oh.
That didn't auto-save me just after today. Like, how far back is my... Ah! How far back is the autosave?
What option did you want to choose?
The compromise?
Oh, they don't do it.
Don't think you saw what you think you.
Maybe not to you.
People in armor skulking about.
This will be the third time I help them out. Maybe they're willing to help me a little.
From Fjord. It's never said.
Either way, and you...
We shall see.
Stop right there. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Eagwolf live. That doesn't mean we're tired and...
I will say I might be pushing the bounds of my niceness in games right now because, like, I want to say
Take my advice. Don't get between
just before Skyrim, whenever I started playing, like, when I started playing games roughly just before Skyrim, I've started to attempt, at the very least, to choose more of a villainous side in games, because I used to find myself just not doing it, because I was like, oh, that's mean.
Stand back.
But I do like the idea of being a villain in a game for once, so I'm like, maybe I just gotta choose the option more. And, like, actually follow through with it. That's why I was so hesitant on letting the dude live. I really didn't want to. Revenge is not beneath me in these games.
Here it comes.
We'll see. There is an attack option. So I'll see what happens if they're willing to compromise. If not, then there might be trouble. Mostly because they've been pushing their luck for a bit now. But they are willing to not attack me on sight yet. Clearly that's gotta mean something when they're, like, you know, beaten, bruised, and starving. Them willing to not attack me right away does mean something to me, though. We'll see.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who's...
What are you going to do? He spared Eagwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen.
He sacrificed a
Eagwolf
lot,
is
man.
A zealot and a madman. Still, many of our fellow rebels hold fast. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. We fought with the rebels and all we want... Don't be ridiculous.
I'm gonna make sure I choose the same options leading up to this. Okay.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts. We are starving, and I feel the farmers' pain us, but the crops are the crops.
What if you could compromise?
Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Let's finish.
They pushed their luck. Oh! This musket is strong.
Oh.
That's done? Who's hungry?
What do you mean you're way there? Goddamn. Alright.
Hmm?
Just one of the quest targets is like way the fuck off to the northwest.
Oh god, what quest is that?
Steel Resolve, finding 2 missing rangers.
Steel Resolve. Why do I feel like that's
It's-
familiar?
The ranger headquarters is where I picked it up.
Oh, because I just finished doing that quest. No, it's just like, why does the name of the quest you're doing sound so goddamn familiar? What's happening?
Not saying a word.
Trying not to spook you.
Kai's gonna have some choice fucking words for me later.
What'd you do?
Well, the rebel cave is empty now. Let's just say that.
Oh, I see.
We make a good squad.
They made some choice words. I made some choice words. There was only one way it ended.
Well, you made your choice.
I did. That's one of those of like... I think the reason I don't want to so much is because I don't like the fact that I am a Adiran. I don't like the Adiran politics
Yeah.
so far, and so I'm like, I kind of agree with the rebels. But when the rebels are stealing from farmers and then saying that they deserve it, like... I can't let that kind of speech go unchecked. It's not Adirans they're hurting. It's the locals. So at that point, I was like, okay, I just can't anymore, like... They're not all tied to the one dude.
Yeah.
So just because I let the one dude live... doesn't mean I'm gonna let the others live, clearly. Come talk to me, yell at me, let me have it.
Something on your mind?
You okay? Meeting the girl seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
You mean how she
I've seen
changed?
shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Want to talk about
I
it?
just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
It seemed kinder.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it better than most.
Well, I hurt Kai
I
with
need a
it,
moment to clear
but
my head.
I can electrify the water, apparently. That's fun.
Oh, yeah, you can.
I'm stuck. Starving. Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
I've got some cheese. You want to share?
You have cheese. Where did you get cheese?
You have cheese?
Maurice's pack. It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
Kai, you have cheese? Give me the cheese. No, hand over the fucking cheese, Kai. And guess what? My sword is 2 steps away from becoming superb.
Nice.
Woo!
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to.
I'm Bailey.
Please tell me you found them.
Thought you'd want their bed, but they caught the plane.
It was the Dream Scourge. There was nothing we could do about it.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Quilici told you this would happen, but no one listened. Instead of a plan, we have a body count.
I know. I know. I should have acted sooner. A body count. And I assume neither of them is still alive.
One of them's alive.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
Coming back to town. Do with her is up to you, my guy.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her. But I can't put Fior at risk.
You have to do what's best.
I was afraid it would come to this one day. That I'd have to choose duty over... Well, maybe not. Maybe we can wait and see. In the meantime, I still have to break this to Vidaro, somehow. When people find out we have Dream Thralls, he'll blame the Rangers to save himself.
Tell Quilly, not Vidar.
I thought about it.
Level 11.
But Vidaro will be furious if he finds out I crossed him. Can I trust you to keep quiet?
I promise.
I appreciate it.
I'm not going to extort you.
To make sense of all this.
You had the worst news of all.
You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
The other dude just made me climb some scaffolding a bunch. You, I had to give some genuinely bad news. Ooh, plus 10 damage with ranged weapons.
Ooh. Okay, my Grimoire Mastery is full.
Level up! Woohoo! Level 10 Perception.
Nice.
I need it for the range. 25% crit chance. Flip and a quarter. Oh, yeah, see, Mage only has, decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor.
Yep.
They don't have stamina, which is what the fighter one has.
I think light and medium stamina reduction would be in the Ranger stuff.
If they had it. I don't think we do, though. The fuck is a quick switch?
Change the speed of your weapon switching.
Oh yeah, your weapon equip speed by 50%. Although rank 2 is kind of nice. Guns in your inactive loadout reload automatically after 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Not quite the one I want, though. I need more stamina is what I need. What do I want? Wait. Let's reduce the stamina cost of dodge again. I'm taking another evasive.
It's just a matter of time before it happens to us.
I really do. Really do hope you can end
Kai, trust me, I hope I can end this thing too. I may be a sailor, but that doesn't mean I want to catch the Black Plague. What in the world are you doing?
Stuck. There we go. I was stuck.
Oh, I see.
The Pauper's Plate.
Hey, you found it.
Yeah.
Hey, that means you're close to Kai's thing, isn't it?
Find, is this it?
No, it's the one up to the left a little. That one.
There it is. Yeah. I'll make my way there, slowly.
Don't get sidetracked and go all the way across the map. I need to talk to you about this, man.
I won't go across the map. I'll stay in the area. Don't worry. Just taking care of the 2 quests that are on the way to it.
Found your stolen food, my guy.
The gods. At least you bought me a little more time. More importantly, You've saved me from having to explain it to my wife. Sylvia's a fine woman, and, well, she doesn't need to know it's come to this. Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Do I accept the payment from the farmer?
Oh my god. Damn it. Wheeler!
It's honest money, too. Next time...
Where is my newest... Is it just after him? Or is it just after? No, okay. We'll save just before I talk to him this time. Because I do be pirate, man. I like money. I'm already mad about the necklace.
Oh, more important. Well, take this.
I see. Yeah, okay. He did give you something else instead. So what is the something else? Oh, this is not great for me, but it's good for you.
Oh.
It's a ring. Food restores 20% more health and essence.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, it's a ring, and food restores over time, too.
But I like my rings.
Well, what are your two rings right now?
+1 int and +1 dex and parkour speed.
Okay, so the Delver's Caution is the one that it could replace if you really wanted to buff your essence regen.
I'm alright.
Well, because there is, like, the...
Essence really isn't an issue.
You say that now.
No, I mean, I am constantly swinging spells, and it... Maybe once I have to drink a potion, that's good. I also have a shit ton of food anyway, it doesn't matter.
No, food regenerate, like... The one that applies it over, like, an hour.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
Buff food. Like your Mariner's porridge down there.
Okay.
If you eat the porridge, that applies over time, like, over a long period of time. So you're just constantly regenerating.
Oh, more well,
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not taking the ring either, but
next.
I am letting you know that it exists and that there is a reason to always, like, eat food with it. Alright, now I need to find the totem stuff. In ruins? What kind of ruins do we have? Do I even have any actual ruins? Hmm.
I'm over encumbered. Time to break shit down.
This reminds me why I never liked climbing the rigging.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I died.
Oh no.
I fell off a cliff. Okay.
I found an ancient memory.
You found it! Oh, they're not mad at me now? Fuckers, you could have not been mad at me when I had to suffer going through this place for an hour. Hey Frog, look, they have my scar.
It's not a scar, it's like wood growth.
Oh, that's the godless thing on their face, isn't it? Or the, not the godless,
Yeah.
the God touched.
Yep.
I see.
Because this is our past life.
Is it?
Yeah. That's what these ancient memories are, is our past lives.
I was told they weren't our life, but someone else's.
Yes.
And then when I questioned why I was seeing them, voice lady was just like, someone wanted to share this with you, clearly. Didn't say anything about it being my past life. Found a totem piece! Also, I'm gonna admit this right here and now, so I can avoid sounding like another weirdo slash idiot. So, I looked up where to get the totem pieces thinking, okay, I can then slowly work my way to those areas, right? Because someone gave me, like, equivalent of circle maps. I promise you, the piece I just found was not the one I looked up first. The one I looked up first was up here on the map, not here. So as coincidental as that looks, I swear to God that was not intentional. I figured, oh, hey, I can search the area I'm in before I go to the area where this was located. Just to see what else is around here. I did not expect to find another piece. But that looks really bad on paper. But yeah, I'm not above looking up where random totem pieces are when... I don't know enough about the lore of this game, if I'm being honest, to properly decipher any of these clues. Like, what was the clue I just found? In a Viridian glade where old ruins crumble. I see. Okay, so I do just need to explore the map more and find names, because it looks like they actually have names associated with them. I guess I work my way to the one that it showed the circle for when I looked it up anyway. Get it over with, and then... beyond that, I can just start, you know, actually exploring the map then. Now that I have all the bits of a hint that I need. AKA the major hint of, you know... Don't just look it up. Uncover the map before I give up. Because, yeah, it looks like there's a way to get... I don't know if there is a way to get out of this place. Like, maybe over there? No, that might be breaking out of the map. Okay.
I'll say this for the godless. Built to last.
Oh, scheme. No, that's keen. Something hollow. Yeah, I have no clue what any of these are supposed to do. Oh, this might be survey the land. You know what they did? Wait, is this gonna be the quiet slave one?
Bet that was part of something once.
Yeah, I see. So I just have to explore the map more. Like a lot more. Where am I missing? Okay, so I can see that you've clearly chosen differently than me on this one, so we'll see what happens.
Ready, aim.
All these suck.
Sorry, chat, watching Frog decide what their lore is. I see. Okay. Same buff from the memories. Got you. So yeah,
I'm fine with that.
I am too. I'm just curious, see if it changed. I've come to the point of my gameplay where I'm trying to break out of the map for unexplained reasons. Oh, wait, is this a thing? A dueling ring? What is a dueling ring? Ooh, that's replacing the whet. It's a 7% chance to avoid melee damage. Hey.
Go do that. Go do Kai's thing. Yeah, once we do Kai's thing, I'll finish up the main quest to get the companion, and then we'll switch back to... Because Kai's getting replaced, so...
Yeah, but that's why I need you to do it before you replace him.
Oh, when you got your soul reading by the Watcher, did you throw a coin in the little pond behind your house?
Okay, so here's the problem. I don't know. You remember when I said I spent a good, like, few hours trying to get a backpack, and I ended up breaking out of the map in the process?
Was that the backpack?
That was the backpack.
Oh.
So I don't know. I had to save and, like, reload so many times that I just don't know what's canon there anymore.
That's funny.
I blacked out for several hours, what can I say? So yeah, your guess is as good as mine. Why? Did you find something that it does or something?
No. I was just wondering. I threw it in, so I just wanted to know.
I see. Yeah, I have no clue whether I did or not. I know I did at one point, but I also saved and loaded so many times, both before and after that point, that I just don't know if the coin got placed. It's either there or it's not, though. It's joined Schrodinger's cat with me. It's in a superficial position of being both there and there. Or there and not there, sorry, and... Damn. What happened?
Be sure to hold your breath when you swim, godlike. You have stuff you need to do. Kai's like, no, I know I want to hear that before I go for a swim.
Oh no.
Property of Joseph, but if you're reading this, I am a lost revenant and my owner misses me. Please return me to Joseph, dead or alive, preferably dead.
Poor guy.
Alright, well. Oh, this is deep. Okay. Yeah, this will be fun. Oh, it's deep, deep.
There's a goat! That's a goat! Like a goat! Oh, okay, no, it is a weird goat.
Oh, they're not happy, huh? Ow.
Hey, so I think I made my way out of the map again.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, that's an invisible wall for sure. Oh, I fell back in bounds.
No.
It's okay, I made a save state. I kinda want to see what the underneath of this map looks like. That's not what the underneath of the first one looked like. All right, Kai, let's go.
All right, Kai, hold on. Oh, you son of a bitch! Wrong person to do this to, man.
I only have 4 more pieces of the idol. Heathen Octet. Octet, Silent Skull, Heathen. Silent. Heathen. Maybe up here in the Rolling Crag somewhere? Or here if we go north.
We're here.
You're there. Enemies are here. What kind of enemies you got for me, buddy?
Who's next? Anyone?
Nice.
Who's me? That's a name I'm not gonna say out loud. Oh, this is the place I was going to go earlier but didn't come here yet. Okay, so I know where I am, roughly. No, that's a good thing, because I wanted to plan an attack on this little encampment.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Alright.
Wait, what? You're not...
He opened up and you feared that after really knowing you, he rejected you. He's like, God damn it, stop rating me so well.
You guys aren't angry?
That's a no. Man.
I know that smell. Zarps.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite. Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarps.
See, now you can easily switch him out and give him some time to think. Also, I feel really bad for him. Are you standing here?
Good question. The answer, magic. The real question you want to ask is, why? A trained scout such as yourself knows of Zarps as wild creatures, driven by prey and survival. These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper. I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
You're manipulating nature.
Oh, I'm hardly the one most guilty of manipulating nature here. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature.
Plus one might.
And nature is pushing back.
I like
The
money more.
elementals with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself.
Okay.
Lies.
Nope.
We gave this land a bounty, the
Do
likes of which
this.
never existed before our arrival.
Oh, dear child, this isn't a bounty. This is squeezing the hen to get more eggs. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
What the fuck is wrong with the guy?
Oh, not causing it exactly, but they are presenting a threat, and the Dream Scourge is the land's response. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended.
I hope you're not seriously considering this.
Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Can't let you send them out.
Well, I hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Where was my last save? Oh, right here.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here.
This is the strangest day of my life, and I've come back from the dead. Want to leave?
Ah, there you are. Then a train.
You may have...
Lies.
Oh, dear. As a... We destroy the Animancers.
I hope you're not serious.
Meanwhile...
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Unbelievable.
Now, if only the rain... If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the... Once you do that...
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not going through that much effort for you, okay?
Let's finish this.
My cannon's got level 2.
Patience.
That sounds fun.
I'll fix this. That was a close one.
New unique boots. What do they do? Dodge distance and +1 to Constitution? Ah. Oh, how do they look, though? No. No. Yeah. Damn. Oh no.
Oh.
It's dinner time.
I know.
But I don't want to end stream. I gotta find something small to eat that I
Do you have crumbs on your desk?
can eat from.
Become like ant.
Either go get some heart.
Return to Earth like ant.
Don't want to return.
Become 50 times stronger.
No thanks.
Break your own bones with the power of your muscles.
I'd rather just get food. My game's taking like exceptionally long to load.
Uh-oh.
So if I die, so be it. But I'm gonna go and see if I can't find that food while it just takes its sweet ass.
Okay. Like that. Whoa. I'll sell that. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. Look, here's the lodestone. Ah, that must be the one. Uh, Lockpicks, yes, please. Audra. Take those, thank you. Okay.
Okay, my game's officially busted.
Uh-oh.
It's still loading.
Oh, yeah, no, that's bad.
I closed the game. I got concerned when I was downstairs because I was like in the middle of mixing up my rice and the seaweed. And in the middle of it, I was like, I should browse some shorts because I'm kind of bored. And then while going through them, like, as I was going through the shorts,
Yeah.
my own short feed came up and I was just like, oh, hey, I should like this real quick. So I did. And then I actually looked at the feed and I was like, wait, am I still loading? No, is the short feed just broken upstairs or something? Was it loading earlier?
Cool. All right, he's gonna find out information for me about the steel group. Yay.
Nice. I don't like Obsidian's new opening.
I see.
To be fair, I wasn't a fan when Marvel or DC did it either.
Microsoft also does it.
Oh yeah, I did see Microsoft at one point. I don't like that. I was like, I don't like it when people do it in general. But I extra don't like it when I can't tell what half of the medias are.
That was a very elaborate plan. We put an end to it.
Good one.
Well, that's a load. I loaded right back into danger.
Oh no.
Like, started in, immediately got hit in the face. I mean, I'm alive.
Right.
So I guess I can't complain, but I was finishing my rights, man. That rice was good.
Nice.
I make good rice.
Not saying a word.
Mind me not to spook you. What's the left?
Coming from the left.
To your left.
Oh, well, when this inevitable war is done, I do have another confession I can make. Okay. So while I was gone, I did also glance through to see if I could see names of areas rather than photos for the totem stuff. I'm happy I did. I have been to every single missing location except for one, and I just apparently missed the totem.
Oh.
Yep. One of them I can understand how I missed the totem. Another one I definitely can't.
Just what I need.
Another one I can also kind of understand, because, without saying where, it's actually the area I'm in now. So I'm like, I can understand that I would have missed that one. You know, just kind of happened to pass by it, like, not looking for it exactly at the moment, but...
Right.
There's one area for sure that I'm like, okay, how the hell did I miss it, though? Because I remember going through there, and I remember clearing it out very vividly. So I'm just like, if I didn't clear it out, what the hell am I missing? And then white steel chunk. How many of these? 6?
Right. Did someone eat my special cheese?
Oh! The cheese saga!
Not me. What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well, someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs.
Oh.
Cheese crumbs.
Not the cheese!
Prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. The next time you're peckish, ask and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giara. I know.
Oh, I didn't partake. I asked for the cheese, they refused. They refused to be the cheese, so I cannot be to blame. Oh, hey, I wonder if me looking for the totem has anything to do with that big-ass glowing red thing in the distance. The fuck is that? Oh, that's a campfire. Okay, never mind. Okay. Where am I? I have no clue. I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Coming in hot.
If I had to guess, this probably has something to do with the relic, being it's a big-ass temple.
Someone's got to contain this plague.
What business do you have in Shout? No, I don't need any wares. Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who crosses this border from either direction. Good to see you, Giata.
Likewise. How's your mother?
The usual. Coughing at night, but it's nothing I haven't treated before. She asks about you.
I don't visit enough. You know what to do. Honey and lemon in her tea. Any chance my friends and I could snoop around the border? I promise not to cause you any trouble.
I wish I could help, but times being what they are, it's not possible.
Hey guys.
No one comes or goes by this
What's up?
pass. Someone has to contain this plague, might as well be me.
Okay, so this is one of those options where I have... Oh, hey, you're roughly where I am right now. They're friendly. They won't do anything.
Oh no, I was just moving weird. I didn't know if I was over encumbered or something, but I'm fine.
Okay. I was like, I saw you like...
That wasn't me being hesitating, it was just I was moving slow for some reason.
It looks like you were cautious, and I was just like, you're fine, man. They haven't attacked you yet, they won't attack you yet.
I love this dude.
So, I have a Vanguard Scout option.
Nice.
Bare your teeth and snarl at him.
Whoa. You've
Oh,
been
hey.
spending too many long nights in the wilderness. As
Oh.
much as I've
Ray
enjoyed
tracing
this
thing.
little chat, it's
Whoops.
time for you to turn around and go back the
Does
way
it do
you
that? Yeah,
came.
it does the thing.
Hypothetically, if I were to give you a large sum of money, would that help?
No.
Oh,
But
now
it's
it's fine.
good that you asked. Take care, Giata.
Give my best to your mother.
Always do.
Hey man.
Oh, I see. This is the next area.
I see no reason to kill anyone who doesn't mean me harm.
You been across the border before?
Not since all of this stuff. They say Shata's stuff has it worse than us.
Do you have Giata yet?
Oh.
What?
Do you have Giata yet?
No.
Okay.
Zephyr, perhaps? Some kind of mind to work. Yeah, we're both nerds. Marius, does this make any sense to you? Here. I need to speak with my companions. And yeah, you're just trying to protect the land. It's fine.
You're gonna have a fun conversation later.
Yeah, probably. With the farmers?
Greetings
No.
and well met. I hope the roads have been treating you well.
Yup.
If you're in need of a restock,
You did something.
you've come to the right place.
This Inquisitor gonna be mad at me.
Worse than the Inquisitor.
There's worse.
Oh, yeah. It's the kind of worse where you go, I'd rather face the executioner's block than my mother's wrath.
Oh.
But it's still worse.
Yeah. I'll burn that bridge when I come to it.
My controls reset on me. One of them reset on me anyway. I was trying to change ability slot 6 should be the bottom one, and X, and then X should be changed to 6.
I'm gonna do it like that.
Who's hungry?
I'm gonna make a save.
What'd you do?
There. I'm gonna make a save right here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna load the autosave that I got afterwards. After that conversation, I'm gonna go turn this in. We're gonna see what happens. If I don't like it, I'm gonna go back.
Let me know what happens when you turn it in, because I've already...
Okay. Which tells me that I'm doing the choice you didn't do.
Oh, yeah. No, no. If you... When I had a different conversation than you, clearly. I can explain why I had a different conversation after you go through and make whatever choice you want to make. But I definitely had a different conversation than you, and I was not about to make the choice you're thinking of making.
Oh, I see. Well,
I wasn't gonna be that guy.
we're gonna...
I didn't even get to talk to the farmers yet. I just had a different conversation than you with him, and
Oh.
yeah, it led to a whole thing where I was like, no, I'm not even gonna hear this guy out anymore. This is not the case.
I see.
Yep. That's actually where I got stuck in the infinite load, was on leaving.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking it happened because of the heckin' angering everyone.
Yeah.
Like, also angered the Zarabs, which probably caused some issue.
I hate to see what's become.
They took care of your problem. Call off the Rangers. Lie. Yeah, sure.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
Ring of Pain amplification.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
What have you done, Frog?
What the fuck did I get? What?
What did you do?
Hold on. Oh.
Okay.
Not what it sounds like it would do, but alright.
For chat's reference, it gives you plus 15% crit damage.
Alright, Hermit. I did the thing.
Yeah, return to him and see what he does now.
That sounds good. like how we both had the same reaction of pain amplification.
Just hang on.
That sounds bad.
Okay, it makes sense that a piece would be in here, but am I sure I haven't already found this piece? No, I couldn't have already found this piece because I didn't have the quest.
Hello, Swamp Jesus. Yes, I have. Wolf boots.
I wish I could see what's in my camp, because I might have those.
Hey.
Okay.
Tell me.
Oh, yeah, I have those boots. So... okay, so you want to know the conversation I had.
Yeah.
If you bring Giata, she will kill you.
Oh.
She gets so livid that you're even willing to hear him out. She was so mad at me because he does blame everyone, including the Animancers, for everything that's happening.
Yeah.
And she's like, no, you can't be serious. And he's just like, no, I'm serious. It's 100% your fault. You're the scum of the earth. And if you agree with him, she's just like, you can't be seriously considering what this man is saying. Like, he is going to kill our people for this. And hearing Giata that angry, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna not for once. The good news is, I might actually still get that ring anyway.
So I made a save, so if Giada finds out, he'll be fine.
Oh, I do have this one. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Which one is this one? It is this one. Okay, yeah, I had to, like, look into this one, so this idol is going to be really fucking confusing. Yeah. It's one of those, not only is the actual, like... Not only is the actual riddle extremely misleading, but then the real answer to it, too, is also, like, an area that is coveted with secrets. So I just need to figure out where in this whole little, like... We're in here, maybe? I have the location as the right answer, anyway, and if there's this many secrets, I'm willing to look through the actual secrets to find this place. Or find out where in this place I need to go, but like... Ah, there we go, I found it, okay.
I think that's... I wagered. Those artifacts you found?
Yeah, there's no way that one is not misleading.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
Got a new ring, though. What ring did I get? Ooh, 10% damage against enemies with full health. That's a good one-shot ring. What am I regenerating health so much from?
Yeah, specifically the rotten food is for the drinks that give you buffs.
Yeah. Message.
there a drunk effect in this game, do you know?
I feel like I would be the one to know, but I actually haven't had my grog yet, so you know what? Drink like 4 grog. Nope.
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 Aw.
I just spammed my grog.
Sad.
Who knows, maybe I'm just immune, you can try. All for me grog, me jolly jolly. All for me beer and tobacco. This beyond me. The western ocean I must wander. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go and finish this idol for sure before...
There 100% isn't. I'm sad.
What?
There is not.
Ah, damn. Okay, so this is... Yeah, this makes sense that I haven't actually explored here yet, so I will make sure to explore here this time. Aha, I see. Up. I must go up. Hey, another awakened Dodra.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a
So-
closer look at camp.
The other thing I'm, like, hesitant to do is upgrade my pistol too much.
Yeah.
Because I did see another unique pistol I kind of want, but it's in the next act.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't know how much more Awakened Adra I want to use on a weapon that's inevitably going to be replaced.
Yeah, that's why I'm not upgrading my Grimoire.
It's like my sword I'm fine with, because my sword is not, my sword's not a unique.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, it's fine. Just upgrade the sword. Who cares?
Like, I do like this Grimoire, but I don't... The spells could be better.
What kind of spells are you looking for? I should see if I have a Grimoire.
Just AoE stuff, mostly.
I see, I think I do actually have something that I know of.
I might. I have to look, but...
Well, if I have one, then it means that it was something you would just find, because I haven't bought a Grimoire for sure. The only Grimoire I would have bought is, like, the very common one, so I could get this health drain spell.
Yeah.
Because that's just my only other way of regenerating health right now, is by draining it. Alright, I have no idea where this last piece is, so I'm gonna go and do some questing. Starting by turning this stuff into the farmers. If I can get that crit damage thing from them, then oh my god. Which I bet you I will, because I'm not lying to them, I'm just...
Hey! So, I learned something.
Uh-huh.
Tier 3 specters explode on death.
Nice.
Ow.
Sorry.
That's...
Got into a fight.
Oh, it's fine.
I will say, if it comes down to it, I'm probably gonna have to kill Inquisitor Ludwin.
I'm 100% expecting to have to fight and kill her.
I feel like there's probably a way to, you know...
I don't like her, so it's fine.
Oh, there's another treasure map! Have you found the second treasure map?
No. I found the painter one, but...
The which one?
The painter's regret.
Ah, so you found the one that I just found, not the one that I have already found. Well... Hang on. Huh, interesting.
Yeah, I don't
know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zari?
I refuse to believe the Rangers are rallying with the Zarups.
Hard to believe, but it does seem that way. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarups came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarups aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much.
The only two grimoires I have are
Must have been
what
the
I'm
work of
looking
that
for,
madman.
so... Eh.
Good riddance.
I see, I'll check.
Okay.
Someone was controlling the
Thank
Zarp.
you, friend.
Hey!
I will take this for your...
I got not only the Ring of Pain amplification, still.
Yeah.
I actually got a bit where, heckin' Giata approved.
Oh, nice.
Quiet, you.
Not like the message Giata approved, but she did give comment alongside.
I see.
Yeah.
Eh, you know what?
I mean, it's up to you, man. No, you can go through with it and see what happens. But you don't have her telling you it's a bad idea, right? Like...
Right.
You have a different story to tell. She's not there to defend herself in your case. As we're in...
Makes me feel bad, but fine. That makes me feel really bad to hear.
But you had a I'm saying you had a different story.
No, I get it. I get what you mean. I'm just like, but...
The Sultanian boots? Ooh. +5 carry capacity, +1 resolve, and +30% maximum stamina? That's actually going to be a little bit better than mine. Oh, they do look more akin to my boots, too. They just don't have the cut in the middle. I'll wear them. Alright, I only need one more piece for the totem.
Nice.
I know looking it up, most of it was cheating, but also...
It's fine for this.
It's also, like, I would never have found it otherwise. If someone had not have told me at least one piece for sure, I can guarantee you, I would have never found it, like, whatsoever.
Fair. Hello? Oh. too.
Bad envoy. Let's finish this.
Show me what you got. Here it comes.
But yeah, like, for you, it doesn't sound nearly as bad as it does for me.
Yeah, I know. I know. It just sounds like I'm helping Swamp Jesus.
It really does. To me, it was like I had her with me, so, you know, it's...
Yeah. No, I get it.
Do I really want to piss off all the people that I just said I was going to help while I'm over here? In my mind, I'm like, not really. I kind of like them. Oh, if there's a place to break out of the map, this might be it. I'd have to find a weird way to, like...
No, don't have anything interesting. Bye. You gave me lockpicks, I thank you for that.
I mean, to be fair, you still get both the crest rewards, at least.
Yeah!
I
do.
I definitely did as well. I just, you know, had to fight my way through it, which is more my style anyway.
Having a bounce AoE damage wand is very funny.
Nice. I just have to have actual skill. Okay, not saying... I was gonna say, not say you don't really have to have skill, just like... Man, I have to pay attention so much more in combat than I would like sometimes. Which is why every so often you will catch me just using the musket, because I'm like... I have a range damage build! The one-shots most of them still. I'll probably keep the musket up to date because of that. But, like...
Hey, I got the covert plot idol. Blue.
Where is that one?
Here.
Ah, okay. It's the necklace that if you find it, I would like to know roughly where you are, because that's the one that I'm missing still.
What's the hint for that one?
For the necklace?
Hold on, I have it. I just have to...
Oh, you have the necklace?
No, I'm just...
Oh.
In the Rune of Heathens, long gone, the Octave of Skulls. Thing, it's silence. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's actually kind of hard to discern where it's referring to.
Infested camp, huh? Okay.
That was a good that was a good musket shot. You know what I do kind of hope this game has, because it feels like a prime thing to have for this kind of an RPG.
Oh.
Give me a new game plus to change my choices, but keep my equipment.
Ah, I see.
Let me just run through the game again. Have some fun making choices.
It's fun when a build finally has that click moment and you're like, oh, I'm doing a lot of damage now. Yay!
Oh yeah, that's 100% me with this musket right now, because I'm just like, if I stealth and then headshot from a distance... Ooh, does that number pop?
That's there.
And that ring that it was from the farmers, I'm like, I went to go get that immediately after, because I was just like, ooh, that ring, man. Can I see what my extra crit damage is? I can. So I have 25% crit chance, right?
Nice.
85% crit damage bonus.
Bam.
Yeah, it is boosted.
I think a stun attack, like when you fill up the stun bar and then it does the little animation attack.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a guaranteed crit.
Oh, it is.
And with the wand, it's like 8 crit strikes in a row.
Have you... When you power attack, do you see the little square around them, or no?
No.
Okay, so that's a ranged weapon thing. Ranged weapons can actually guarantee... Or, it's a gun thing, I should specify.
Yeah.
Guns can actually guarantee a crit by hitting a weak spot.
I see. Yeah, I did see that when I did use a bow for a little bit.
Yes, the bow also has one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking up this last location.
Hey.
I can't. I'm gonna look up at least the general area because I'm just like. I think it's this one. No, that's the Rangers headquarters one. Oh, hey, you found the guy I found.
Hey, buddy. You're an enemy? You are. You know what that means. I get to stab you in the butt. I should have put up my defense first. Okay.
I see. It's a good thing I looked it up. I can't get it yet.
I see.
So I will specify to you, one totem is locked behind main story.
Gotcha.
Yep. I will not say which main story. Because, you know, being polite and shit.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
But I will let you know that it is locked behind a main story, because otherwise there's no way you wouldn't drive yourself as insane as I did if you're actually trying to look for it. I was suffering on that one, man. Oh, have I been here? I mean, I must have been here if there's no enemies or anything. Okay, so this is not... Ah, this is the one I'm referring to. I'm thinking of. Gotcha.
The ogre is dead.
So where
Gotta
is
kill
this?
everything else.
Underneath a little ridge. That, right there. I think I see it. It's not up over there. Did you actually find the painter's treasure, like...
Not yet.
Okay. That's what I was really curious about, because I was like... You mentioned finding the painter one. But you never said whether or not you actually found it.
No, yeah, I didn't. I haven't found where it is.
Okay. That's the one I'm actively looking for right now.
I see.
Which is why it got brought up that I was like, I should make sure you either have or haven't found it so I know what to or not to say. That's it. Did I find? I did. Oh, it's a 5% crit chance. Oh, that upped me to 30, but I can't because I have my phantoms. I don't want to get rid of my phantom.
What is this?
Finders keepers.
I think that's the chest plate you found. The
Oh, yeah.
Aotheans. Yeah. I
I
might
don't-
just sell all the armor and like all the uniques I'm not using.
If I get rid of uniques, it's going to be via dismantling.
I want to sell because they sell for a shit ton.
Yeah, but they give you good materials too. And I need the materials more than I need the money. Actually, that's not true at the... Well, I can't tell if it's true at the moment or not. Because I know the pistol I want is 35 grand. And I'm just like, I don't know if I will have enough money by the time I get there or not. I'm at 15 now, so...
Alien dueling ring. Ah, I see.
Ah, yeah.
Eh.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little fun.
Thank you for opening the door, Giatta. Appreciate it. I love her outfit too. the I don't know if it's pre-order or special edition outfit or whatever, but
yeah.
Clearly I'm playing this game early enough for people to know that I have the special edition.
I'm gonna have to do so much like actual scrounging around. Look at like this is a mess.
I think my map is kind of similar, but it's like... Yeah, there's only a few splotches remaining for me now.
That's the fun.
I will do more, like, scrounging. I'm gonna continue the main quest a little bit right now.
Yeah.
Well, no, sorry, I'm doing my last side quest before I continue the main quest, but...
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm finally getting around to doing the cartography quest.
Stand back. Ready, aim.
Oh, what am I seeing here? Well, I found an arena of some kind.
Nice.
You should be here.
Hey, did you do the meteorite quest?
Yeah, I found the second one, and then I talked to the dude, or talked to the armorer here, or blacksmith here.
You talked to the dude by the lake?
What? Oh, that meteorite. Yeah, I did. I did that one.
What did you do with it?
I gave it to the dude to take away on a boat.
What did he give you for it? I'm curious.
He gave me. Give me a second.
On your right. Heal yourself, quick.
It was a good chunk of money and something else that I don't remember, honestly.
I see. Guess I could always look it up. Yeah, I did not give it to the boatman.
I see.
I returned it. That's actually what gave me the summon a phantom thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So it's like, ultimately, I know I made the right choice, because I'm gonna fucking phantom now. Having a random phantom in the middle of battle, like, I'm an animancer. But, I was curious to know what happened if I gave it to the boat dude. I was just waiting till you completed it, and only just now did I think, oh wait, maybe you've already done it.
I don't remember what he gave me. It's probably in my camp or something. If it was unique, but...
Okay.
Godless sinkhole. Alright.
Oh, you're at the Godless Sinkhole?
Yeah. Hey, man.
Wolf gloves. 1% critical hit chance and 1 dexterity. I need more resolve over dexterity. What are my gloves? Oh, 20 critical damage. Yeah, no, I'm keeping my gloves on.
Ow.
Just an ocean and ball. For me fish, me lovely, lovely fish. I got a fish in the battle. His name was Jeffrey. He was the referee for Master Olympic fish book called. I was gonna try to keep going and then I lost it. Damn it.
Just move the machines and
Oh.
if you touch any of my
Wasn't that?
Oh. But I saw something in there, which means I can get in there. Guess I go up. Fish in... Ah, you do get in this way, huh? Wait, but then how do I get out? Oh, I found another treasure map!
Nice.
Hell yeah. I have to know where this stuff is because I've been all over the map now.
I found the shrine.
Okay, so... The... Decrepit temple in the middle. Trees in a decrepit temple. This has to be somewhere near the Wildwoods?
Oh, the Skane idol is for dex builds, I see.
Ooh. With do.
So the three, I was just looking at what the three things that I have do.
Yeah.
Is +2 con, +2 dex, increases your damage against skull enemies, and second wind cast Fury of Blows.
Interesting. Oh my god, wait, did I already find the treasure map area? I can't tell because this one looks like it's covered in tree. But the one I'm looking for wasn't covered in tree, was it? Okay, well, if it's not that one, this proves that I'm in the right area for this, at least. Do another treasure map. We can go up. Actually, I couldn't have done this treasure map then, because if I had already found the treasure, I feel like the quest should have completed. Okay, wait, so this is where the memory is. That one, maybe? That one's not overgrown. Oh, and it looks like it's on the cliff edge. Okay, so it's that one, gotcha.
Oops.
What'd you do?
I picked up a mushroom that 3 Damen was meditating around, and they got very mad at me.
Why would you do this? Why do you like causing problems for people?
I didn't know.
I'm joking, man. I'm pretty sure I know what you did, and I'm pretty sure I did the same thing.
My loot goblin brain was like, ooh, shiny. Okay.
Hey, at least you're not as bad as me, where it's just like, oh hey, is that a corpse? That's mine now.
Yeah, it's these 3 who are just chilling out, and I'm just like, mushroom.
Okay, I have to find my way over and up there. Because that's clearly going to be where the treasure is. I've been treasure hunting for years in games. I know how to match details. Oh, I've been treasure hunting for years, just in general. Don't take that weird, I haven't stolen anything yet. I promise. Should clarify that now. Haven't done any real grave robbing. The wrong one? No, it's the right one. I see what I did wrong, though. How do I get up to it, then? That also explains why I thought that was the right one. Where are we going? Ah. Did you shock the water that you walked in again?
No, there was a tripwire.
Oh, I see. Man, I haven't fallen for a tripwire in a while.
I don't look down. My issue.
I just randomly jump too often.
I like how game devs a lot of the time are like, God, players never look up to look at things. And this one was full on, if you don't look down, you're fucked.
Oh, no, that was gonna hurt. Oh, yeah, that's death. Into the beyond. Take me. Oh, hey, Frog, did you see any of the new commands I added to YouTube? And Twitch?
No.
When you get the chance,
Unless, like,
at some
are
point.
they, when did you add them?
When I got the new model.
Yes, I did then.
Have you tried using Chin?
No. I didn't know what that did, so no.
Okay, you should try it at some point. You would like what some of these new commands do. That much I can...
later on.
I am letting you know that they're there, and that a few of them were added specifically to please you.
Oh, yay.
Yep. Ooh, new treasure map is a shield. Ah. Ooh, interesting. 50% chance to remove the poison status. Not a bad shield for shield builds. You know what? I was gonna run. Or I was gonna teleport back to doing the new quest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna specifically go out of my way to walk. Because part of this area I haven't explored. Yeah, see, there's a camp thing here I've never set up at before. I'm gonna do that. 'Cause that's one of the things on the map to do. Yeah. I do wish there was a way to sort by, heckin' sort by uniques first. There is not. It's type, name, quality.
Quality.
No, quality purples will, like,
Oh, I see.
show up before blues,
I mean,
even if...
value works too. Or value per weight.
Oh, value per weight might work best. I can upgrade the disappointment to
value
purple.
is always gonna show, like, the uniques first, pretty much.
Yeah. Alright, so we make as much of the writ as we can make. And then I need white steel chunks. And I can actually make another steel chunk, but I can't make another white steel chunk. And my sword is now exceptional 3.
Nice.
Yep, I need a lot to make it superb, though.
Rest is good.
Any gossip?
Let me think. Sorry, being an outcast.
Enough for now, then. You have to get some rest.
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with...
Why are you coming into YouTube chat to say you like cocaine?
Oh,
that was 2 minutes ago.
Grab this quest. What the fuck?
Oh?
My game's being dumb. Hold on.
What'd you just do?
Well, I picked up a quest and the marker didn't go away, so exit the main menu.
I see.
That tells me I should probably reload a bit.
Regardless, hello, Doom Guy. Been a bit since you've shown up. How you been? That's right, I'm calling you out. I call everyone. Oh, I forgot YouTube Shorts feed is gonna have a very big delay on it today.
Uh-oh.
I tried closed captioning.
Oh.
Oh, that's a Japanese name. I don't know how to pronounce the name, because I don't speak it well enough yet, but hello, regardless. If Snowy were here, I'd ask her.
I do a full reboot of the game. It's just going to main menu did not work.
Uh-oh. Yo, I got a gun. I don't know why I said that like it was a surprise to me. I've had this gun for a while. Oh my god. Let me save before I be a moron and jump into the chasm, my guy. What are you fucking thinking? I am gonna try to get down there. Okay, seeing that there is stuff down there.
Okay, it's just a bug. It's bugged.
I see. Rip
I already picked up
indeed.
that quest.
Rest in peace to me indeed. I fell down the chasm. It was kind of on purpose.
Oops.
I intend on trying to get down there. Hey, so there's a staircase down the chasm. I just looked. I loaded in and I was looking across the chasm. And while looking across it, I just see this staircase and I'm like, oh. Oh, okay, so there is a way down to the bottom of the chasm. Fuck.
Good job.
Okay, let me go to the staircase. I gotta say, in this game is probably the best I've ever looked without a hat. And my choice of clothes. Now, if I had my own choice of clothes, then I just look fucking the best I possibly can. Into the abyss I go.
Yeah.
I see there is a reason for me to follow the path. There is stuff. There do be treasure if I follow the path. Sometimes there's treasure if I don't, but I don't know if there's treasure if I don't. What do you mean? No, I'm removing that message. Hang on.
Is someone being rude?
They said gay.
Oh.
Just the word gay. I don't know what it was in relation to. So, like, it's not timeout worthy yet. I mean, this person is known to push buttons.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. It's okay. I have a set strike system in place, so if they get timed out too much, we'll just see the end of them until they make a new account. I see, so I've been here before. Secret.
I'm glad the game did good and made grizzly bears significantly more threatening than black bears.
Oh.
Grizzly bears are not to be trifled with.
I mean, if I had a gun, I could still take on a bear.
Oh, I found an exceptional greatsword. Holy shit.
Oh, you might want to restart your stream to the thing.
Oh, right.
If you want me to be able to see any of this.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay. I forgot that I restarted.
Well, it's all good. Normally it does just auto restart your thing, just not if the time taken is whatever it considers too long. There's so much grass.
There's
My perception's so good I can see grass.
There's at least 3 golden blades of grass in this meadow.
Oh, thank you for the sub. I don't know how to pronounce your names, so I can't name drop you in the thank you. But thank you. I also don't know what your oh, Mizu. Well, thank you, Mizu. I also don't know what your photo is, but it looks like a bottle of water, and I find that kind of funny.
Here it comes.
Thanks, Marius. I appreciate it.
Well,
damn, you called him Varys.
Called him Marius.
Oh, Marius. They said Varys.
Oh.
I found the cartographer finally. And yet another graveyard. God damn.
It would be so fucking funny if his voice actor was the same as Varric, though. Because then we have
a
token
problem.
Blue dude with a rough voice, voiced by Garrus, and then token dwarf, voiced by
Mizu. I see. Mizu means water. I was gonna. I'm like. I feel like I've said Mizu in conversation before. I just don't know what it means, but it's funny that you're just a bottle of water. But it's even funnier now that I know your name is Water.
I am going to make a solid attempt not to fight any of these guys.
Oh.
Because they said you can probably talk to the queen if you can get there without killing anyone.
Oh, I see.
And I want to try.
You paid attention.
I did.
Between the two of us, one of us paid attention.
I was like, I would pay money to see you do this, and I will be impressed. And I'm like,
between the two of us, one of us paid attention. Am I on multiplayer? No, they're just playing the same game. They're playing the same game and they're not far behind. Although, people are talking as if a multiplayer mod is only a matter of time because of the Unreal Engine thing and the fact that we have third person and stuff like that.
That'd be cool.
So multiplayer mod might be a thing I do in the future with Frog.
That would be fun.
Once we both have beaten the game once, I'd say. Multiplayer mod could be more fun.
Drop a save here.
I can imagine what they might do is make a multiplayer mod where one of us takes the position of a companion.
Who was that?
That's Snowy. Hello. Don't even have to look, I just know it's time.
I have dinner.
What game? This is Avowed. It's right in the title. Because I am nice like that.
Oh, I guess the way to do it would be sneak over to that one.
Frog is really trying to stealth this version.
Yes, I am.
Yes, remember when I said I got stuck for an hour and I didn't have to if I had paid more attention?
Save this. Shit! Fucking mushrooms!
Right.
I could probably dead sprint.
Okay, so the quest isn't in Averno. I didn't think it was. Probably in Dawnshore.
Oh, okay. It loaded the wrong thing.
I am happy to know and report
Yes.
You can travel back to Dawnshore at any point.
Yes, you can. I did see that.
Thank God.
Yup.
It makes sense given the state of some of the quests.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so my quest right now is I have a thing that I have to return to someone, but I think they're in Dawnshore, but apparently... So my map marker is broken.
Oh, yeah, I see you're also having that issue.
Well, which... I guess, yeah, it's an issue, but with a different quest.
Yeah.
It's also like my map marker is gone, not like...
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know where my quest person is. Avowed, living, land,
These fucking mushrooms, man.
car.
God damn. You are in our AoE of senses. Fuck you.
I mean, you're literally walking on things that are considered to be them. You know, ground. Yeah. There are tiny mushrooms just kind of sitting there. Who is Sansa, man?
Sansa's the map maker.
Okay, but...
Hydrate.
He's in where?
He's in the like fancy place in Paradiso.
Okay, I'm gonna go there then and see if that triggers the map marker to show up. Because it's his, yeah, like it's that quest where I just have to turn it in, but like it's not saying where he is.
Yeah, he's just at the shop.
Right, he's the one that runs the rich boy shop, right?
Yeah, all the artifacts.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is Sansa's. I see. It's called Sansa's Emporium now. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Snowy. You want to see how I look now in the game? Look at this outfit.
Why are there so many pockets on the
front? It's an outfit called Handy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Thanks for the compliment on the outfit as well, Mizu. You want to see what else I can do, Snowy?
Does it increase your inventory space when you wear it?
Oh, no. No, I'm not wearing it properly. I'm actually wearing this piece.
Okay.
But it looks like that if I do, so I'm just like, eh. Yeah, this is
kill a single person.
Clearly better. So, not only is my secondary a musket now, so I can stealth attack with a musket to start the fight, I got this artifact that lets me do this.
Oh. Wow.
He's a little ghost friend.
Uh-huh.
I found the necromancy! Because of course I did.
You're back.
Here's
You
the
have
map.
our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please keep searching.
Damn, made her own
I'm sure
ink.
the others will turn up soon.
Okay, making your own ink is kind of impressive, though.
To the bathhouse?
Alright. All I have left now in my quest log, Frog, is the main quest.
Ooh.
Well, all that I can do, I should say, because, you know, Kai's quest is still stuck on the continue adventure. Yeah, and, oh, you're killing her?
I got... So...
You're killing the queen?
It's not easy. Stealth is very jank in this game, and I don't like it.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah, what?
You could have killed everyone up to the room, left, and came back, because that's what I did. And she
Say again, you fucking can't... I can't make sense when you're laughing.
Sorry. I killed everyone up to the main room, left, and came back.
Oh.
And then she didn't give a shit.
I see.
She thought I stealthed my way up to it. I definitely killed my first share of guards, though. I was stuck on it for like an hour last night because I didn't have the... because I had the upgraded materials problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, what do you think of my outfit, Snowy? I look more like myself.
Well. Dead.
Quiet as the depths.
What did you get from her? I'm curious.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, when you're done, man. I'm not saying it to tell me right this second.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Yeah, they need to fix the stealth. It is ridiculous.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Ow. Alright, that's like a actual timeout. Do a 30-minute one. I mean, when you're coming into YouTube chat and all you're saying is shit like cocaine and gay. Yeah. Like, clearly, you're not actually here to add anything to the conversation.
Okay, so I got
Incredible.
a ring of miter
These ruins
deflection.
are untouched. We are the
Interest.
first to
Interesting.
disturb them. When was the last
3%
time anyone
damage
walked these
reduction.
passages? It must have been centuries.
I see.
Oh, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bridge.
Oh, I love going in undiscovered places and then just shattering all of their priceless vase artifacts.
Another sword for the wheel.
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Word.
Who's next? Anyone?
Sorry, the word. Oh.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, it At least it's dead. 2 points for the godless.
Look out. Some kind of trap.
Armor's too weak here.
Oh my god.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
A little power goes a long way.
How was the convention and stuff today, Snowy?
Not decent. I made like 200 by the end, so for a one-dayer, bad. This just wasn't as good as last time, so I was just like, oh. In the end, not bad.
I mean, we knew that it was going to diminish a little bit.
No, but like literally all the other artists who were there, we were all like, this kind of sucks compared to the last one, huh? And like this is coming from someone else who's literally been at like the past 5.
I help with some ice.
So yeah. They're gonna be hosting them a lot. So I'm gonna try to get into the ones I can. Because they're already booking all the way up to June, and I'm gonna ask about May and June because I can't do April because it's not the same day as BrookCon.
I see.
Yeah. We also want to do some just anime events, and not just Pokemon. So we'll follow it wherever they try to go.
I see.
They have like, they're like the people who are running it are like officially licensed distributors of like all the things that they have. So I'm just like, that's kind of cool.
Oh.
Yeah, they can do. I think they said Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball.
Oh, that's
Like, they're-
awesome.
Yeah, so they do what you wanted to do. They import the stuff and they resell them.
Oh, I see. You want me to clever my way through this, not, you know, brute force.
Can I just climb the wall?
Oh, I can't just climb a wall. I have to be smart. Fucking birds wanting to be smart all the time. Oh, unique ring out of it though. What does it do? Oh, plus 25 carry capacity is not bad. That's gonna hurt. Oh. Wait, what? Never mind, back in. Yeah, I know that place fucking hurt. I hate electricity in water. Rug needs to stop with this electric water shit.
What in the name of Aeon is that?
You, think it's...
Oh!
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Remember when I said I looked up a unique and I couldn't find it for the life of me?
Yeah.
I found it.
Oh.
Yep, and I knew it was gonna cost something. What does it do?
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, have a good run. Here we go!
Oh, it's not a great weapon, though.
Uh-oh.
It is a very unique one because it's a it's a one-handed spear. Oh, great. Everything in here is immune to poison. Oh, that's the one that I have right now that I'm using.
Makes sense.
Oh. Oh, buy water.
Where was that grimoire that you said I had to save like 1,200 to get?
Oh, one of the shops in town.
In this town?
I think so.
I will poke
It's
around.
definitely a shop that's like in a main area. Because I remember asking you whether or not you had been to the town yet, and that's why I was like, okay, I won't say where it is.
Right.
Yeah, I can't see Iverno from the outside either. I have to be on the lookout for a relic in here. Hey, Snow, you ready? I have a gun that when I hold it, bam, bounces between all three.
Ready to
How did they even get down here? Looks like quite a party. Break it. I'll fix this.
That's 5% damage from pencils.
any monsters left? Show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the island.
I'm poisoned.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Come, hear us through the Adra. Find us.
A little power goes a long way. Charge it.
Ooh, more awakened Dodra. No, I do.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it.
I'm ready.
Last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only... The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Oh, funny cutscene time. Whoa, they have a face.
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Oh, who are you?
Once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Oh, I see. Well, I can't read that out loud, but I have over the amount of perception to realize that that has to be true.
We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us.
I'm doing main story,
They brought their prayers to
and I came across a major revelation.
answer.
Major enough to say I know who the voice is.
I see.
Yeah. How did you come?
We do not remember how we grew.
Be?
Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener.
I see.
Sabado.
You have a really pretty name. I'll give you that. You're turning me around. No, I thought you were evil. I was gonna be mad at you and everything. I had a whole arc with it that I was okay with. But now I like you. God damn it. I am yours.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you.
Oh.
Can two shoots not spring from the same seed? Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeks into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Oh no.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And you'll help me end this thing?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine.
That's a plan.
We await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. You rejected us once before. Let us lend our shade and strength, for your sake and ours.
This is gonna be my main option. So I will have to load a save to figure out what the other does.
Take it
But
with our blessing.
very well, I shall finally accept your power.
Sinakis, bind us, free us.
Ooh. Let me guess, the other one is going to be a passive again, though.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
I was dead.
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
I was
You've
here.
heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say.
Don't worry,
Was
Snowy, I
everyone
will end my
familiar
stream after I finish this up.
with the spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces.
I am just packing.
Must be connected to the Dream
order,
Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
right now.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I believe they're trapped.
Trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Watcher told me the Adra and the Living Lands are different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
Oh my god, that makes so much sense.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
And I wouldn't turn down
A
help.
little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is...
Need to find these.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find...
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers.
Maybe he'll invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my restart. But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy. The end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god.
Stop!
Oh!
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
Did we do something?
They come from the outside. How did we not see them?
I lost you for a second.
Oh, you're a
Something the
healer.
matter?
Yep. I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way.
Okay, so I could go that way. Oh, why is the achievement so big on my screen? Okay, so the problem is I missed the piece I needed to get, so now I need to leave
Thing is learning too much.
and come
Mortal
back.
mind can only take...
Um...
Oh my god. No!
Andres Devs. This was no accident.
What happened?
Oh no!
Did this?
Uh-oh.
I know who did this. Oh, fuck. Oh,
My home.
fuck.
Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilichi. Any survivors would have...
A city up in flames.
Oh, this is so fucked.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines.
I know who did this, man. But I can't. Oh.
Irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm in here quickly looking for the piece of the relic so I can say the relic is finished.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little. artifacts you found fit together somehow.
Got it.
Let's have a closer look.
Hello.
Heyo, give me a moment. I'm about to end stream.
Yeah, no problem.
And I will hop off and let you guys do your thing.
Yep. Goodbye, frog.
Bye.
By the way.
Hang on.
Mori is on.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on. Can you stop? Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming Frog is no longer in the call, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I need to talk about what just happened first, because I've been going out of my way to not spoil things for Frog on stream. But I just hit a major plot twist. Holy shit, they're burning the city to the ground. Oh my god, no. Hang on.
What game is this?
Avowed.
I see.
New Obsidian game. RPG. Very good, has pirate vibes. Set in Pillars of Eternity universe, which Pillars of Eternity 2 notorious for being one of the best pirate games ever. So we're gonna try to play it. Hang on. You'll be able to see in a second what I mean by they burned the city. Because I'm going here before I continue. Holy shit. They burned the city.
Fire. That's fire.
I know exactly who did this too. Fuck the Inquisitor. I need to go kill someone real quick.
Okay.
I need to.
Just letting you know, Mori is now on break and is interested in joining Corona today.
That's fine.
Question: can Mori access this call though?
Is Mori in the server in the first place?
I don't even know that.
Well, I need the answer to that one first.
Yes, Mori is in this server.
Then there's a chance that they can by default. If not, I can fix it. Also, where in the hell is that being chatted to? I just see Goku edits I'm pirate. It says a YouTube chat, but I don't see it. Hello, Goku edits. Why am I not seeing... There we go. My chat wasn't updating for a minute. We're gonna be ending here in a minute. Ain't no mind. I don't even know that I should be continuing, but like... You know, when you get hit with a plot twist, like, they burned the city to the ground.
I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms.
Especially one that you've been trying, so I've been protecting... Oh, this is not good. I am fucked. Noe, do you have your stream set up, or no? Okay, continuing until you have it set up. Listen, my guy. You're gonna have to do a lot more than that to stop me right now from fucking reaching this objective.
The city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything we are.
Not as long as there are people who remember it.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Yeah, I know. You're the one who's telling me who it is, and that's what makes it worse, because I grew to like you. for updated reference, Arlowen, God is screaming in our head because we are, basically their child.
Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
There are people in this game called God Touched, people who are, like, gifted by the gods. They cannot reproduce, though, because side effects.
We're not going anywhere.
Which is usually what keeps the cycle in check. This turns out that we are in a place that is cut off from the rest of the world. We are basically in Magic Australia. It turns out Magic Australia is a tomb built for this god to keep them away from the rest of the world. And they are in severe pain right now, which is indicating to me that we met an Inquisitor earlier that the god really doesn't like, because every time they saw the Inquisitor, they just kept screaming, "No, that's the pain. Don't let them do the pain." You need to shut the fuck up.
Envoy. Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd
It's short stacks! Okay, she's okay. I was worried sick about you, my guy.
Alright, old man? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I am, thankfully, unharmed. We live to fight another day.
This is neither the time nor the place for pleasantries.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
Oh, I knew it.
No negotiation. No peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
That's why they fucking were scouting so much. No. Is anyone killed?
Many of our people fell defending the city. We won't know how many until the dust settles. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Yeah, no, I'm on your side.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, my guy. I know I'm the ambassador, but I don't want to be right
Their
now.
forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us.
I'll be right back.
No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge?
How's your setup
Assuming
coming,
the
Snowy?
wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
I see. Let me just finish this conversation then.
That the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms. It was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
It isn't too late to prove yourself, my guy.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Yata, you tell him everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature.
But this is madness. When I Quilici, tell him.
Envoy, is it true?
This is
You
true.
truly think you can find a god?
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote.
This is no time for a theological discussion. We can't
Yeah,
remain
one
in the
second.
room there.
What do you know?
There is no reason to stay. Unless you count picking through the ash. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that...
No. I say...
No, don't do it.
Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. We can't gamble with our existence.
Do it.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs. As...
I have my misgivings, but what of you, Envoy?
You know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yahtzee.
Hey, short
Don't tell me
specs.
you are getting...
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way.
Oh, wait.
You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the living...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one...
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. Which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there. Before Fura went up in flames, the Garrote monster took my research. Wait. If they know as much as we... Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatter...
Ugh, what a whirlwind.
Sounds like a brief
I
detour.
would be surprised if your journey were that uncomfortable.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yahtzee. She's a good...
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage.
Exploring the living lands with a friend.
Alright. Save game. Alright. Thank you, chat, for coming by. We're rating Snowy on Twitch. And then YouTube is gonna be leaving. That being said, I hope you all had fun. Hope you all relax, rest well, be safe. I will see you on Snowy's stream. And of course, as absolutely always, stay foolish, my friend.